G'day everyone. Welcome back. I almost said satisfactory. Welcome back to SnowRunner. We are back here again in Ontario in the 114 SD, the Freightliner. Yeah, how's it going? It is Thursday evening. Yeah, 6 p.m. Yeah, Thursday evening. Today was a good day. Tomorrow is Friday. Even better. But yeah, getting into things today. Yesterday we finished off Glades. We started off here. We went and grabbed the 114 SD. We also grabbed the GMC with the Ankies on the other map. So yeah, ready to kind of get into it. Actually, there was something I wanted to check on the Anki, but I forgot. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. So let's just get back into it. What we're doing today, we're going to start, we'll probably do a little bit of water just to break the water up a bit. There's a few tasks we need to get done, but we need to get our truck sorted first. So the first thing we're actually going to do, going to have deja vu from yesterday. We're going to jump into the garage with this bad boy. We're going to leave it for a minute. We're going to quickly duck back to Glades. Where did I take him? I took him to Crossroads. Also, hello, Johnny the Aussie. Welcome in. How's it going, mate? How was your day? I work today. I do have a full-time job, which I enjoy very, very much. Yeah, nothing crazy. We're sort of heading towards the end of the year, which means we're starting to get a bit busy again. Yeah, clients want things done before Christmas. They ask for them in like, June, July. We start organizing it in July, and then they put it off till November and say, oh, that thing that's going to take 12 weeks, can we get it done in 4? And all the engineers and stuff say fuck off, but all the the salespeople say yeah, sure. So that's a lot of fun. What I do for work, I work in IT. I'm an engineer. I run an engineering team for a service provider. So we need to grab. Okay, we're grabbing the Paystar now. I don't actually need to come back here. During my lunch break, I brought all the trucks back, and just chucked fuel carriers, filled up with free fuel. We may not end up needing some of it, but since it's free, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, let's go back to Ontario because I'm dumb. And yeah, we need a fuel truck here. We can buy fuel, but since it's free, we might as well spend the $14,000 because a 2,800 litre tank is for 20 grand. What is it? 40 grand. Anyway, an 1,800 litre tank is $14,000. It's almost double, so it's close to 30. It's like $27,000 or $26,000. So we will save. The Voron Grad would cost us $14,000 to bring over with $14,400 worth of free fuel that we didn't have to pay for previously. Anyway, we're going to bring the Paystar over to start with. We may bring another truck later. We are going to change the color on this bad boy. I like to change colors when I move stuff between regions. I think this truck's the truck we've used the most. I think it's been like pretty much every region since I got it, I think. So we've used a bunch of colors on it. We get black and white. Oh, let's go white and black. We've done red before. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll just leave the garage. So this can be our little refueling bad boy. We may need another fuel truck, but we do have trucks here that we can use, so we could always just use the truck here. And we'll just chuck this. Let's put it over here. Right, now, what was it that we want to do? We want to restore the water towers. Not that one. We want to restore this one. So there's 2 water towers on this map. There's one up the north here near this gateway, and then there's one down the south here, near the garage. And then we need all the water goes across to here. So we'll probably use the one in the north. We'll probably use the one in the north for both of them, if I'm completely honest. But yeah, we're gonna use the cat to get this unlocked. Hello, SnowRunner Addict. How's it going? Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. It looks like you found a perfect fix for your SnowRunner addiction, says Virgil the bot. Hard mode. No, so this is brutal mode. Brutal mode. That is, yes. So, I mean, if you say brutal mode, the bot will sort of give you a little bit of a brief, but basically it's hard mode rules with some additional stuff. So, you know, if you've played hard mode, you know it's not really very hard. You don't have to worry about money after about 4 maps. So what I've got is it evening or morning? It's afternoon. Okay, it's going to be night soon. What I've done is I've got 4 times multipliers on fuel, repairs, vehicle transfer, and a couple of other things, and then 6 times cost multiplier on. Do we want to do this? I forgot. It's fine. On auto loading, which we're going to see in a second, as well as recovery, plus some in-house rules. So I've got things like if a car goes over 4 slots, I have to use a heavy crane to lift it, even though the regular crane to lift it fine. Trucks and trailers that need to be delivered for contracted tasks have to be delivered via a add-on or a trailer. A couple of things like that, like, you know, trailers can't be winched. They got to be, like, you know, towed. You can winch them to turn them around and bring them to the road and things like that, but you can't, like, you know, just winch a scout trailer behind a cat, as an example. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Now, I need small pipes. Just one. But yeah, it's been really good. Like, I've only got $100,000. I'm gonna dip under $100,000 for this. And auto loading's not been a thing I've done very often, but since I don't have a truck with a crane at the moment, I guess I could bring the 114 SD up, but I couldn't be bothered at the moment. But yeah, I got down to like $493 in Glades, and I've been playing in order. I have been buying trucks pretty much every region. Like this region, I'll probably buy 2. I want to buy the Avenhorn, but we don't have a lot of cash. But yeah, like I can't afford to fully upgrade this, so it doesn't have the top motor. What else doesn't it have? It doesn't have the advanced special gearbox. It's got the special gearbox. Because yeah, I spent, since I only have $100,000, I want a little bit of a buffer, just in case I need to spend money. So, and which I will on the 114 SD probably. But yeah, it's like, Twitch ads are now running. We'll be back shortly. I'll finish the plot when we're done. Now, where are you? There should be a trailer up here. Which way are you facing, Mr. Trailer? You're facing my way. Do this. So I want to. These should also be small pipes. Uh-oh. So I want to use these as to deliver as well, but I need to make sure they don't like unpack or fall out since I don't have the crane to upright them. Love the house rules. And use telehandlers to load and unload at the destinations. How's that going? Because I tried. There is a telehandler here which I need to go get so I can sell because I'm low on cash. Like I tried to use a telehandlers the first time I got one in Yukon, and it was a fucking nightmare. It was such a pain in the ass. Ooh, attached trailer. Okay. And is that? Let's just unpack. I don't think that was packed. Or maybe it was. Like, yeah, if they made it so you could, like, pack the forks or something so the cargo didn't, like, flop about. Well, I don't know how they do it with, like, multi-size bits of cargo. But, yeah, it was very frustrating and awkward. I guess if you're, like, at a warehouse, it might be a little bit easier. And then it's a cabin. Should be a cabin here as well. we'll leave the trailer here. Right past it. We'll also take, so the first water tower needs a cabin and metal rolls. Now I've only got, the warehouse that's close by has a cabin, but it's only got one metal roll. But this place has 3, so I'll use the other metal roll. There are metal rolls in the burned forest, but it's a little bit far. We'll use those metal rolls for, and we should be able to unlock unlimited metal rolls soon. Yeah, we'll use those metal rolls for the water booms, which are pointless. You can store water in them, but you can't get water from them. Like, you can store and take it out, but you can't get unlimited water, so yeah. Cabin. I hope we're gonna know. We might need to buy just a little bit of fuel. Since the fuels, so of course I've got the fuel price and the transfer price the same multiplier, so that's 4 times. The math still works out the same about sending trucks to go bring fuel from other regions. And if there's a $2 fuel station, which is $8 for me, it's not worth it. It's worth bringing a truck because you save $400 and you have another truck here. But yeah, 1,800 liters of fuel is $14,000, and $14,400, and transferring a truck is $14,000. So yeah, just using a pallet mod for a bit. Ooh, that's a good idea. So I was thinking about it yesterday, right? Because there's a telehandler here. As a side note, and you may know this, the telehandler is like a really good scout. It's just afraid of water, and it doesn't have extra fuel, but it's really good on fuel. It's like super capable, and yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I was thinking about the telehandler here, and I thought what would be a cool mod was if you had an add-on that had the arms but that didn't have the forks, and then have different packed like different sized beds as forks that you can use as a trailer that attach onto the front. So if you're doing 2 slots, and just have them as like free or something, and you can just like leave them on the ground and attach and reattach them. Might look for that pallet mod. A little bit past it though, because there's no other maps that have telehandlers in them. So like Yukon's the main one you want to do. Oh, there might be a big. Yep, there it is. Sorry, gonna say loud noise. First one. First person log loading. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's a shame you can't. Well, you can't get first person in the other cranes. It's only in the forest one. It is a little tricky. One more roll. What a real multi-pallet mod, yeah. one. Right. Nice each. What's the multiplier? Stars. No. So the amount of money that you get is the same. So it's, and actually, so I have a 2 times multiplier on XP, so it takes twice as long to get XP. Like I reached level 30, so it doesn't matter now, but it meant that like Michigan, I used so much fuel. I used all the free fuel and actually had to buy buy fuel there, which was crazy. Because I was like stuck on all terrains and highways for a long time. It was a lot of fun cruising around Michigan with all terrain tires, and I was like having to go to Island Lake to like load trucks on trailers and and things like that. I was like using the Transtar and the Kodiak and the GMC, like all trucks without all drive. Like it's a lot of fun. I have made it so I can sell trailers. They sell for 30%, and trucks sell for 30% as well, and add-ons. But I've got a little bit of a house rule. Like if I need it, like if I'm going to be completely out of money, then maybe I can sell trailers, but I only sell the trailers that I buy. So this found trailer I won't sell. I'm just going to take it back to the garage in case I need it. I don't really use tag-alongs very often. So. Yeah, I was expecting to not have to worry about money much sooner than now. It may end up being a case where I'd go the whole game and always don't have a ton of money. Like North Carolina, you get 980,000 or something like that. I thought Amur might have been the first place, but yeah, like I said, all out to Glades. And it's because I've been buying trucks. Like if I wasn't buying trucks, then I'd have plenty of money, but then like I'd be just using the White Western Star everywhere and shit like that. Like, actually, another rule that another setting I've got is it's 3 times damage cost, not damage caused, but damage cost for trucks outside of their home region. So kind of, it's not a requirement, so I use them as like support vehicles usually, but like Russian trucks in the US or in North America take 3 times as much to repair, US in Russia as well. So it's like, yeah, I figure that's the, repairing a cat in a moor would be expensive to get parts. So yeah. Yeah, because you could do it in MudRunner and SnowRunner. Sorry, spin tires. One of the camera options, kind of, it wasn't exactly first person, but it put you like on that, or like right near that little seat on the crane. Like they were all the logging cranes had the little seat on the side of them. Like it wasn't like a little cabin. Turning the top up with fuel. Let me also double check. Fire department. Nope. We might actually just bring the 5600. I don't know if we'll make it to the... Oh, we got 10 minutes worth of fuel. Should we go? Make it to the warehouse and out, and then we should make it to the garage. It's only around the corner, so it's not that much. Now, let me just quickly check something. I didn't think I set up Botrix. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that the YouTube chat's working. Oh, it's not. Streamlabs. Okay, give me a second. Sorry. Looks like the Streamlabs isn't loading up the YouTube chat. It may have like unauthenticated or something. That's what happened to my streamer bot. You know what? Let's do this. etc. We'll just let the night kick over. Not that the night's really bad here, but no, daytime's always nicer, especially when you're streaming. My dashboard. It's not working. Okay. Chat box. YouTube. I want to kill the... I really don't want to kill the stream by unlinking. It says it's merged. And it's linked to me. Why is it not... Maybe I gotta... Really hard to troubleshoot when you're using this stream. I can always just bring up a second window with the YouTube chat, but it just makes it difficult to track both. Stream is still running, that's good.
Room for one more.
Ooh, Spots. How's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just having a problem with that. Oh, there we go. Okay. It woke up. Tim. Hey, Tim. Nah, we're all good. I can see you now. Okay, cool. Welcome to my channel. What are you how you doing, man? I've seen you in chat before, I think, or at least thought someone with a similar name. Right. Okay. I've sorted it. I can see the YouTube chat again. We are all is good with the world. Let's get going. Oh, that's you. Is that you, Tim? Mr. Gully. Yeah. We should be able to make it. Let's go. I ended up just refreshing it. I think to work. So always good. Also, I've got to move the screen now so I can actually see my notifications. Let's go up around here. So yeah, we've got one metal roll, so we need another metal roll and we need a cabin. You confuse me for Nate. Both you stream at the same time usually. Don't know who you're talking about. Well, I take that as a compliment because Nate is a legend. Yeah, he's been streaming a little bit later. Usually he'll start streaming about like 11:30, sometimes midnight my time. So the like last half hour or so of my streams. So I often give him a raid. He's definitely a friend. But he's a bit of a SnowRunner wizard. Knows a lot. Oh, bonk. Don't fall out, whatever you do. At least the garage isn't far away, so a truck with a crane can come. Yeah, I think I have to. I mean, I won't be able to do it tonight, but I might during lunch tomorrow or something like that. I might take a look at the cost of the Avenhorn and all its upgrades, and figure out how much money we need to do that. Otherwise, the next region again. Oh yeah, British Columbia. Because we're going to get the 963 in British Columbia, the Avenhorn's kind of like a bit superfluous. That's kind of like, yeah, not as required as here. Like, I mean, we're using the cat here. That will take up a lot of things that Avenhorn does. Like, there's no big trailers or anything like that. So, yeah. Does it cost extra to retrain vehicles when sweeping regions? Turn on region, jump to the next. Yeah. So in hard mode, it costs money to transfer between regions. So it's normally $3,500. For me, it's $14,000 just because of the 6-month multiplier I've got. So yeah, in hard mode, it costs a bit of money. So you can't just like bring trucks. And same with, so if I wanted to, there's only one garage here, but say in Glades, right, as an example, you got a garage in Crossroads, Heartlands, and Harvest Corp, right? There's 3 garages. If I wanted to transfer a truck from Crossroads to Harvest Corp, but it costs, I think it's $1,000 normally. That'll be $6,000 for me. That's 50 billion. Yep, we got it. Warrior Man, it's good to see you. Oh, okay, that's Tim. Gotcha. Refuel. We do have the chat working now, which is nice. Yeah, so you got to be a little bit mindful of what trucks you kind of bring. Like I said, like with hard mode, you get to the stage where money doesn't really matter, so you can just bring as many trucks. Like when we were in Washington. Ooh, do we want to go this way? We can go up this way as well. I think we do. We'll go this way so we can go get the cat. No worries, Attic. Thank you very much for early morning. Got to make a move. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Saying good day. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. I will follow you back. I always forget this, especially for streamers as well. Give me a sec. It's, if times line up, and I don't mind sending raids people's way. Sharing the love. Who's on and whatnot. There we go. Costs 50 billion. No, it costs 1,000 to swap garages. I think for me it would be 6,000. And that's only in hard mode. In regular mode, you can move trucks around for free. You can buy and sell trucks for the same price as well, so it's there. But I want to go to a headphone show. Whoa, I'm probably not like I like audio and I like headphones, but I'm probably not into it enough to go to like a show. Like you mean like a convention, right? or we just end up like seeing all the products that I want to buy and then spend a bunch of money. SnowRunner would be a cool speedrun game as well with different categories. All the towers in Michigan. Yeah, I guess some people might like that. I'm not so one of the things about SnowRunner, especially with all the random damage, is like taking your time and picking good routes and being a little bit careful is a lot of the game. So that's like one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of the contest, because the contests kind of go against that principle of being methodical and plan things out. But yeah, there are speed running like records and that sort of stuff for like contests. Timmy Gunn's got most of them. He occasionally pops up in the channel. He's often in Nate's. He's a good friend of Nate's. He does it all in the twin steer. I was chatting to him yesterday, day before. Yeah, it's like not an official thing though. Not headphones as much. Yeah, the community. Yeah, like essentially the audiophile community, right? First person loading for your old YouTube. Oh yeah, might have a look. It is kind of interesting. Yeah, especially once you get good at once you get good at driving the twin steer, like it's definitely a truck that takes a while to learn, and I really didn't like it at first. It took me like I didn't really use it the first time in Michigan. Like I basically took it back to the garage and then didn't use it because it costs money to auto load. And then I tried to use it in Maine because I had a little bit of money by the time I was there. I didn't play in auto the first time. But yeah, I tried to use it in Maine and just tipped over a bunch of times, and I abandoned it until brutal mode. Yeah. And by then, like I'd finished hard mode, so I, had over 1,000 hours in the game. I've been driving a bunch of different trucks, and I drove it in Michigan and was good. And yeah, I used it in Wisconsin, and also Washington hard mode, Wisconsin for here. But yeah, you kind of like, just by driving it, you learn how to keep it upright, and you learn like where to put. I always find the rear tires are the most important thing on the twin steer. Like if you get the rear tires in the right place, it'll stop you from tipping. This is the repair zone. Where are you, Cat? Is it around here? There it is. So you can buy repair points here, I'm pretty sure. The other ones are all locked. Might as well. Not a lot of money there. $8 a piece. But the telehandler I'm pretty much going to sell because I need cash. And I've already got a telehandler. I might actually sell that other telehandler and I'll keep this one just in case I need it here. I'll like kind of put all the stuff off and then sell it. Glad I went this way because I forgot there's a cliff there. But we should. Got a bang. Sorry, loud bang. I'll give you the warning. Right, we've got both the water station unlocked. That's good. We'll take this back to Headfired. Okay, yeah. It's the people who organise headphone shows. We will need to, we're going to be using this. We might use it for vehicles. I'm still figuring out. It'll definitely, actually the Avenhorn might be what I use for that. there is a Cat 745C and a twin steer that we don't get to keep, that we need to get from. Where are they? They're both here. You can see them on the map. They're back to the garage. So, and I tested today. The Caliber trailer does fit the twin steer, just, and the Cat can pack on it, but you have to have it lined up perfectly. So, nope, that's bait. Come on. Get rid of that sign, thank you. We may end up having to flat tow the Cat back, because if it's not perfectly lined up on the trailer, it won't pack because it's so wide. Even if it's on the trailer, like nice and securely. So, goes into New York 2026. A little bit far for me. Ooh, Eagle, hydrate. Thank you very much. I was actually about to go put the kettle on as well, so I can do both at the same time. How's your morning, Eagle, so far? Whoa, bonk. Now we're down here. Let's quickly fill my water up. Actually, I do have a little bit of water in my cup. And I'm going to put the kettle on. We're going to redeem a tea time. Actually, my cup's still half full, so we won't need to fill the water up. We can just drink some. You know.
I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of chai.
Billy the Butcher. Just get the water, and I'll grab my mug. And I think we'll bring the GMC back. That'll be the next little job. Actually, I might leave the Cat where it is. Like the garage is that far away, but if the Cat needs to go grab the GMC, closer is better. So, because it's got highway tires and no all-wheel drive. Actually, the telehandler could technically do it as well. Pedal is almost spoiled. Let that stick for 5 minutes. I'll just move it to the side of the road. Just park in the middle of the road, it's fine. When am I going to add a face cam? Probably never. Yeah, probably won't run a face cam. Maybe if I get like 1 billion followers. Yeah, essentially like privacy, security kind of thing. Like, also, like I'm on a couch, kind of like lazing around. I have to have the camera in front of me, which means that it would be in the way of my TV. Yeah. You don't need to see my ugly mug. You can just listen to my voice and imagine. If you need a description, fat guy with a beard. Brad Pitt and JD Vance. Trying to think of what JD Vance looks like. I know what Brad Pitt looks like. think Action Bronson or maybe not so much Matty Matheson. Maybe a little bit of Jelly Roll. More Action Bronson. Or like Teddy Swims. A bit of an idea of what I kind of look like. I haven't seen Jelly Roll. I did know that he was losing weight. I think he's in Australia at the moment. I keep seeing him pop up on YouTube videos. Live shorts. I think he's touring. Probably still bigger than him. I'm not getting ripped, but I am trying to lose weight. It's going pretty well. This will be the tough bit because I don't have the block, so we'll just go slow. Try not to like tear the ground up too much. Now, did I want to go up this? This is really kind of fucking hard. There's tons of winch points. We should be okay. Haven't lost legs. Oh yeah, 4 pipes. The 114 SD drove through that month, but we can make it around here so we don't have to go to Brian. Part of me wants to drive around, like not install the all-wheel drive on this and just to show that you don't need all-wheel drive trucks. If I had the money, I could buy like actually the Transtype would be okay, but yeah, like a T880 or something. Like maybe with the rock money to winch a little bit, but it's the highway tires that are the biggest inhibitor. Yep, still working. Tea's done. Give me a sec. Just put the milk in it. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Good we sorted it though. Like I have a way around it. Like I said, I can open up a second chat window and just have like the YouTube chat open. It just makes it harder to track who's chatting and what. I got to watch 2 chats at once. Also, they wouldn't have been showing up on the screen. It would have only been showing Twitch. Good milk. Bloop. Of tea, and then continue. Morning, then. How's it going? How's your Thursday morning so far? Thursday evening's pretty good. Thursday day was quite nice. Whoop, whoop. On. Good. So watch out for the rocks. This could be night for you. But, so is it still Wednesday evening? Thought it would have been Thursday everywhere by now. Earlier with the puppy dozing on the sofa. I said puppy's now. Yeah, with said puppy, and now it's time for breakfast. Nice. It is Thursday, yeah. Yes, could be Thursday for everyone, I think, by now. That's a nice interior. Yeah, it is a cool looking interior, isn't it? A lot of the interiors in this game are very good. They put a lot of detail in them. Oh. Oh no. Good. When the front tire like bumps up against something and can't, or gets stuck against something and can't bump up on top of it is usually the biggest problem for non-all drive vehicles. Might be West Coast, US. That'd be like early in the AM. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Like almost 1 AM? Idaho, okay. Yeah, 1 AM, yeah. This side there's a tree to winch to if we need it. No. Need to go down and get that upgrade down there to some stage. Might send the Jeep down. It's back on the other map. No, I haven't upgraded, so I'm driving it back to the garage now. So yeah, still highway tires. No diff lock, no all-wheel drive apparently, obviously. Ooh. Diff lock is definitely. Get over the stupid rock. And we're good. We'll sell our other gems. Actually, I don't remember what. Where is it? Yukon? Might be Yukon. Probably is in Yukon. Can't remember if it's got fuel in it or not. I don't know if I've got any other trucks there to dump the fuel out of, so we might. Damn it. That's surprisingly well there. Get a load of logs in the back. With it stock. Try and make it, it's fine. Yeah, with logs in the back, it would probably not be too bad. It might be a little bit tippy, but like obviously weight on wheels is an advantage. Like I said, it's not necessarily the no all drive, it's just the highway tires that are the biggest issue. It will probably be fine to get around here most of the time without all drive at all. Actually, is this? Can we get water from here? I can't remember. Or is it a drop-off water place? Yeah, you can. Okay. That one already had water in it. It didn't. What's the scariest thing in this game? Random damage? Out of nowhere, your like truck explodes. Panic winching's pretty bad. When you're like, no, you're going to tip over and you're like trying to winch the things and it's like pulling down broken like trees and breaking them like that. And you're like, come on, winch, 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 winch. That's a little scary. That tibby. Well, the GMC's kind of tibby from stock though. Like it's not the most stable truck in the game. Especially with like I'll put the jats on it just to get a little bit of extra width. Fuel. Morning, Mick. The warehouses used to be hairy. What do you mean? Right, so customize. Do we have? We do not. Okay, that's fine. Gonna take that off and go a crane and a saddle. We do have cranes, sure, and then low saddle. Yes, and then we need to go to. Pretty sure it's Yukon. Let me double check. I was looking today. That shows why I remember where it is. Storage. Yukon. Okay, yeah. Quickly duck to Yukon. We're going to sell this other one. Yukon. Should be skills. We don't need to. We need the cash. So when the winch goes to the opposite side, yeah, and it just pulls. That's yeah. That is always the worst. Right, so we're going to chuck the stock engine back on it. We're going to chuck the balance gear back on. We're going to put the. We'll go take the tires off. We'll put highways back on it. We will stock suspension back on. Stock medium winch. It's gonna still engageable diff locks. We'll unequip that. We'll unequip that. Yes. We'll unequip. We'll put on the rear wheel drive. Saddle is fine for free. And then fog light. Unequip those. Actually, technically, they should sell with the truck, so that's fine. Just stock bumper anyway. Exhaust wheel for my cap is fine. Rims are fine, and the colors don't matter. We don't have any stickers. We don't want to do that. Okay, store, truck storage, sell. $7,800. Not a lot of money. Actually, do we have? I'm sure we sold it. Yeah, we did. We sold the what was it, the Don and that we got from Glades. Back to Ontario. Curious when your car get abducted by aliens. Well, yeah, my truck got abducted. The twin steer tried to get abducted by aliens. So I always run the middle engine on the GMC. The big engine's a little bit too thirsty for this truck, I feel, and I think the 2100T is actually better. Not like I don't do that in the White Western Star and that sort of thing. Did it already have the big fella in it? Hold on, can I go back? It did. It already had the big engine in it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, but yeah, like I said, I kind of like running the I kind of like running the middle engine. I think it's a better engine for it most of the time, unless you're like, I don't know, in somewhere crazy like a Moore or something like that. Yeah, I had a problem with the twin seat. Like I had to, like, it kept, every time I'd load cargo on it more than like 2 slots, it'd like vibrate heaps and then just like fly off into the air. I can't remember if we're getting out of the GMC, so we'll just leave it. But yeah, I had to like just verify the integrity of the game files, re-download the game files, and then it was fine. But yeah, it was freaking annoying and frustrating. So we're going the OMD 3s. Usually I run UAD 2s, but the OMD 3s are close, but they're just wider. Makes the thing a little bit less tippy. Advanced medium, engageable diff lock. Engageable all drive, spare wheel. Ooh, yeah, spare wheel's fine here. Shouldn't get caught on too much. Oh, hey, Tipping Ghost, how's it going? Sorry, I'm doing some shit. Oh, so this does... Actually, that's one thing I wanted to check. While we're here, we will. But, new defenders. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're colorable, though. They cost money. Oh, I didn't have stock wheel fenders. Okay, we don't want to pay for them anyway. Wheel fenders get caught on things, so usually I aren't. It doesn't even have the stock one. It's got nothing. Ah, cool. Bumper, we don't. Yeah, we've only got the stock, that's fine. Miscellaneous horns. We can run the horns. We haven't run the horns for a while. Flat cap is fine. Rims. What color do we want? I do like this one. Okay. I'm just drinking my tea. Oh, we didn't unequip him. No. We gotta buy Rexit again. Oh, fine. It's only $46. Worth it. Right. Leave garage. Now, actually, the other thing I wanted to do, give me a sec. I wanted to take a look. Truck storage. No, truck store. Right. Hank, there you are. Preview. No. Civilian preview. Add-ons. Does it do... No, okay, it doesn't do any of the vehicle add-ons. That's fine. Now, what have we got? Caring for tourists is that. Banded transport is Scout 800. That's fine. Contamination removal is 5 secure containers to there. I forget where the 5 secure containers are. I have a feeling they're where we go to. That's not a bad option because there's another. We need to get cabins from here. Contamination. We could go do this. So it's 5. So we do need to. I'll probably buy a 6-slot trailer, but we might be able to get away with a 5-slot for a little while. So the south, you go here, and then it's like all along this road. There's a bunch of secure containers that spawn, and then you go and drop them off up there. And there is a 5-slot here where these are, basically where we're going to. That might not be a bad idea. We might go grab that. And then, yeah, I mean, we're going to have to buy the trailer anyway. Like, it's just putting off the money, but it's good having a second trailer in case we want it. So let's do this one. I can stay there for now. Like I said, I'll probably upgrade it in a minute. GMC. Let's go, GMC. White crane. Ooh, I like it. Do we want a white crane or do we want a, we can go like a different color. So let's see what the, like a brown crane looks like. Because the legend that is Core Home has the primary or secondary color. What do you reckon? The gold crane does kind of look cool, but the white crane's kind of, I like the way the white crane stands out. Usually I like the cranes to not stand out, but I don't know. Something bougie about it. And like I said, I think the spare wheel shouldn't get caught on too much stuff here. I think. Hope. I don't want to use your junk from the mine. No, okay, I'm changing my mind. I'm going to buy a trailer. I know which one I want to. Hopefully, what is that one? Help the evacuees. Oh yeah, that's the, okay, so help the evacuees is the cargo containers right up here that I was talking about. Which are coming in 2 minutes. Hey Cornell, how's it going? How's it? Good. How are you? How's your Thursday, mate? Thursday was pretty damn good. Now I'm gonna hope, I don't know, but I'm gonna hope that this trailer that we're getting, I really like it. It's cool trailer. This flatbed semi. I hope that this will take the rail sections. Probably just looks so cool. Like generally I'm a sideboard kind of guy, but this trailer looks very good. Yeah, the rail sections, I'll explain when we get up there. Oh, hold on. No, not contamination control, it is removing junk from the mine is what it's doing. And it is, I think it's here, right? Yes. So it gets 2 garbage from there. Going well, thanks. Setting up a new laptop after I drown the other one. Oh no. It's never good drowning your electronics in your coffee. I've never done it myself, but I used to work in the service desk, so I've seen it happen. Yeah. No, so what it is here, there's one rail section. There might be other rail sections, but where we're headed to, we'll see where it is, right? There's a sideboard semi-trailer. We do need the big engine with this trailer. We'll see how the garbage goes. When we come back past the garage, we can chuck the big engine back in it if she's struggling too much. Yeah, there's a 5-slot sideboard semi-trailer, and then some rail sections spawn right next to it. But because they're the fat wide rail sections, they don't fucking pack. And it's like, oh, come on, you can't put a trailer right next to it that won't pack. So like what I did was I went to get the 4-slot trailer from the second map, did the cargo of that, and then I used that to deliver the rail sections. But it was just a kick in the nuts. It's like, come on, like that's bait. So, Twitch ads are now running. What color do our eyes perceive in total dark? Is it red? Or I'm thinking red or like beige. In total darkness. Like red from blood vessels is what my thought was. But like, yeah, we should be fine. It keeps people awake but puts apples to sleep. Good morning, Roslav. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How's the Thursday morning going, mate? Red is good for not interrupting your night vision. Yes, it is. So I wonder if that's something to do with it, right? I don't know. We'll find out though when the ads finish. Hopefully another slow day. Sometimes having doesn't have to be like crazy busy, but sometimes a slow day can be very boring, depending on what you're doing, I guess. Firefighting going. We've restored some water towers, and we'll probably do water some stage today. I'll like spread it out a little bit. Yeah, we're kind of just getting some tasks and stuff out the way. Oh, here we go. Ellen Ground, known as brain grey, is the color perceived by the eye in perfect darkness. I did think grey, and then I was like, eh. Beige is kind of close to grey, right? Some low boy to go get the truck. Yeah, so that fits the rails. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm wondering if this will. It might. Because it's like the trailer type, I think, is like wide trailer, so I don't think the sideboard 5-slot, the blue one, the skinny one, I don't think that will do it. But yeah, usually belts boring days, that is true. Got a slow day, up to the neck in analysis documentation. Oh yeah, documentation's the worst. I mean, necessary, but the worst. Eat. While we're doing this, I might just open up SR info. I want to see the difference in torque between the 2100 and the 2400. Thought it wasn't very much. Here it is. Well, actually more the yeah, see the 2100 has 145,000 torque and the 2420 has 140,000. So yeah, this end has got 5,000 more torque. And then what's the fuel consumption on it? The consumption is 6.0 and 7.5. Yeah, so better fuel consumption, more power. Yep. I didn't realize that would be quite so tippy. In development analytics or more project management. Well, so I run a team, but I'm like a technical team lead. So I still have to do like, you know, performance reviews and all that sort of bullshit. And we do a lot of projects, but we've got a project management office for a majority of that. So I'd say, well, I guess like none of it. It's more like I'm an engineer, so I do lots of build. I'm the subject matter expert. I'm the guy that they wheel out when they need shit done. Like when shit's really fucked, that's when I'd usually show up. I've got guys to do like the regular day-to-day kind of stuff and still do some dev, but yeah. I do like a lot of architecture and that sort of thing as well. Like occasionally, because we're a service provider, right? So we've got clients and we've got access to their environment for some things when we're not doing, you know, hardware and whatnot. And I'm like, sometimes my account will get locked out and they're like, yeah, because you haven't logged in like 3 months or 6 months. I'm like, that's a good thing. I said, if I'm logged into your environment, it's probably because something's been fucked. Like something's wrong. It means nothing bad has happened in the last 6 months, or nothing bad enough for me to need to come in and unfuck it. So that's a good thing. Yeah. Part of the Grim Reaper? Yeah. But I don't kill you and take you away. I fix your shit. And I will, depending on what the problem was, I may give you a hug and pat you on the head. Tell you everything will be fine before I fix it. Good morning, Fells. How you doing? Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, the truck's not super big, but the low saddle seems quite high on this. Like when I attached the trailer, like it's got an upward slope on it. The rear of the trailer is not super high. The suspension will probably go up a touch. Go around. Reverse Grim Reaper, yeah. Feels weird to use the Cat 7. Yeah, I know. I was using it again earlier today. I'm going to use it with trailers later. I modded one of the trailers, the vehicle towing trailers. I took a copy of it and just switched it to high saddle. We'll probably use it for vehicles for a bit. Do a few vehicle recoveries with it. There's not too many large vehicles we have to do here, so we'll see. Actually, it's only really the twin steer and the Cat 745C. Like, I think we can probably do the baby Zix will be fine. I'm probably going to use the 114 SD, and then I think I can probably do the Transtar. No, the Fleet Star. Old Tippy McGee with the 114 SD as well. Without having to take the Cat to the other map. If I use the Cat to do the twin steer and the Cat 735C here, then I don't really have a use for that Avenhorn. Because the Avenhorn doesn't do a bed and a crane, does it? I guess I could use a high saddle 6 slot or something with it. A little thirsty for that though. Speaking of thirsty, we're not going to have enough fuel to make it back. Where's the nearest? There's the scout fuel carrier. Not too far away. We might duck up to that. Hold on. Fish Killer 89, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Welcome, Fish Killer 89, ready to fish for victory in the mud and snow with us, says the bot. Should just slide past the trees. Actually, I might be able to still fuel out of the twin steer and that. It's not thirsty, it's just a kind of a small tank. And the GMC, 240 litres isn't a ton. But yeah, Fish Killer, do you play SnowRunner as well, or are you just dropping by checking it out? Not that way too fine. Are you playing right now. Nice. What region are you in? Sweet. Okay, so we're going to go... Actually, hold on. We're going to see... I'm pretty sure there should be fuel in these. I don't think they're damaged. We don't get to keep these, but we do have to deliver them, so... Yes. Cool. So there's a few hundred litres of fuel here that we can use as we're cruising about. So we are going to be doing... contamination removal. So that's... Oh yeah, there's a scout 800 there as well. Go to the mine, and then we got to come all the way back, and then back around, and then actually it's this way. We can go that way. Grab the secure containers from along this road, and then take them up. Not gonna lie, if we got to start at Ontario for some reason, I thought I was still in season 16. It looks like a lot like season 16 doesn't. Like I said that about, see, like I was like the driving around, like the difficulty of the actual terrain and stuff kind of reminds me of Ontario. Bounce, please. Just hoping it would just get past that. Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Yeah. There we go. I forget that this trail is long. Yeah, so there's a scout field trail in the north, so we've got it, we put it there. I think there's a couple of scout field carriers on this map. There's 3 on the other one or something like that. I think there's 2 here. 1 there, and then there's 1. Oh, hold on. That's 1 right there. We found that yesterday. I forgot about that. So yeah, I mean, we can steal the fuel out of the trucks. That's fine. And we've also got this scout fuel carrier. We may... I don't know if we'll relocate this to somewhere else or not, but we'll see. Got a guy in Michigan. You're in Tammy yourself. Nice. Is it your first playthrough, or you're a bit of an old hand? You're playing through again back in Tammy? I don't remember if the 114 SD has a roof rack or not. The reason I'm using this is, firstly, I fucking love this truck. It's such an awesome truck. Sounds good. It's fun to drive. It's kind of small. But secondly, like last time I was here, I used the 114 SD a lot. We'll be fine. I was contemplating going around that way, but I have a feeling there's stuff that we get caught on. First playthrough, loving the game. Nice. Well, you're getting through Tammy, so you've done Michigan and Alaska. And you've got tons of hours to go. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Mud. Doesn't need it, but it'll be quicker. Oh. Drive. Stupid rock. Bumped me off the road. Funny, this is a little slow for a highway truck. I guess if I put the high range in it, it would be a lot faster. Yeah, that's that trailer I was talking about. I'm not up to the, like, I haven't unlocked the mission that spawns the rail sections, but they spawn on that little bench thing there. And yeah, they don't fit in this fucking trailer. So far, the game is taking a year to download. Right, and yeah, they're all on here. We just got to go along this road. So we need to do. Actually, we might. Ooh. Tower. I can't remember if we get it from the bottom or the top. I think you can get it from the top. Oops. I don't remember. Can I see it? I remember there's like rocks and shit around it, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you can get it from here, so we might just duck up there. We'll take the trailer off. And you can go at the back of here. Yeah. Hopefully we don't tip. We're going exploring. Let me just put a mark on it. Like, I have a feeling there's like rocks around the south side of it. Oh, actually. Oh no, it takes. Ooh, no, you can get down there. I don't think you can get up. I think this is correct. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I remember I drove something off here, like down there. Not a bad little shortcut, but I don't know with the trailer how it will go. And yeah, cuts you out down to here, where the there's a Scout 800. We got to deliver somewhere. You can see it down there. Ah, watch tower open. Water room 2. That's that tower. The trailer would probably stop us from tipping over, but we would probably get stuck on the rock. So I don't think there's any winch points. Yeah. Well, That's right. There's stuff we have to do up there. Hold on. Is that now? Like visit. It's like a drive-to place. There we go. That's the West Camp. We might as well go. Yeah, we might as well go up there while we're here. Not like too far out of the way. Oh, that's where we, okay, hold on. No. My God, that's what I'm trying to do. Div lock. Might not be able to scout up there. Definitely not with a trailer. Hold on, let me just quickly check with the trailer. I thought it was lower. We should be able to make it up there in the truck. Okay. All these rocks get destroyed. There's also wind punch up, which is really good. Jesus. Definitely bumpy. Yeah, because this DMC is a little tippy, especially with a crane and no trailer. Alright, cool. And then the North Camp is, yeah, we know where that is. We'll be kind of up near the North Camp when we deliver these fuel containers, so yeah. Right, that was a success. Very good. Ooh, oh, welcome in. Apologies, I do not touch the trailer. I cannot read that. But hello, how's it going? Good morning. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Fortunately, English is the only language I can... Well, I can read a little bit of some other languages, but not really. A little bit of Spanish, a little bit of French. I definitely ain't fluent in other languages. am a little worried about the fuel, not the usage, just the small tank. That was like half a tank from there to there and back. Yep. See. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Shit. I had to come get fuel anyway. But we have gone the wrong way. G'day Ethan, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello. Which trailer mod? This is... oh god, what is it called? I forget what the trailer's called. It's in the Discord. It's like wide, 6 lot, something, something. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Hey, Thomas. How are you doing, mate? We might as well just... like that. Hey Shadow, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. How was your Thursday? Yeah, it's a 6 slot. It's just very wide. I just love the way it looks. It looks fucking cool. Wisconsin? No, this is Ontario. Go. Cola is a good refresher after Tamir. I love cola. They're very 3D region. Nice challenge. It is a bit of a step up in difficulty once you get to Amandra. It's all about the routes and being smart with how you drive. You do that, not really very difficult at all. Now, I think we could technically still fill out of this. We could... yeah. Where does it go? It goes to the worker's house. We're going to drive near there. Do we want to load it up on the truck or do we want to... No, I'm going to do it with a different truck. We could do it. It would be easy. It would save a bunch of fuel, but no, I want to bring a different truck here. Now, I need to activate water boom. These contracts suck. They're pointless. Okay. This swamp up through here sucks balls. The winch point, so we should be okay. Yeah. Bit of winch runner. I guess we probably could have. I don't know. Probably could have driven up the bank here. Potentially. Instead of doing that little backtracking. Yeah, looks like you probably could drive up the bank. I think the winch points are half the problem. Getting stuck on logs and shit. Not too bad. It was kind of shitty. Seconds. Cargo. Stop training. Let's go. Handbrake off. That's right, I remember. Should be able to reach it from here, I think. Be a little careful. And rock might make it cross over. stupid roots. Leave me alone, roots. Don't want none of your fucking nonsense. Why do cranes open up to the right whenever you have always seems to be on the left? I'm sure if they opened up on the left, then it would seem like everything's on the right. It's probably like confirmation bias or something like that. Or just seems that way, I mean. No. No. Trying to like get a better angle. It's I can't remember the name of the mod. It's on the Discord. That's like wide 6 slot something flat. Yeah, I can't remember. And it doesn't say in the on the map. Like yeah, it doesn't even. Yeah, it just says flatbed semi. It's a very cool looking trailer. I do like it a lot. Don't think it doesn't have repair points or fuel or anything, which is good. Nice. 245. All right, sweet. Take this up to the factory. We'll grab fuel on the way. Maybe shortcut through there. I haven't actually driven down there, I think. It's fine. It could be the TW, although usually TWN's trailers are named on the map. Actually, it could be part of. No, sorry. The Jasper trailer is the 6 slot that I was using in Glades. This one's a different one. The TW and Jasper 60 ton trailers that might be the one you're thinking of. No, this is it might be part of. Ooh, I don't remember. Hey David, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Mr. Grey Wolf. I almost I jumped on YouTube this morning. You were still running your stream, but you were just wrapping up, so I didn't jump in to say good day. Ran for a while. I thought it was shorter one with a fuel tank step deck business going on. Yeah, like I'd like the stock step deck. I mean, this is better. Yeah, the fact that you can't pack on the tongue, like the top step, is a bit of a letdown. Like, because it's the stock step deck's so fucking long. It's like almost as long as an 8 slot. It's like 7 slots long. Fucking huge. And for a 5 slot, that's yeah, a little bit overkill, right? I loaded, I think it was like 12 or 13 metal beam sideways on the 5 slot step deck in North Carolina. Moved everything from like one warehouse down to the road, so I didn't have to keep driving up to it. I should have checked. I don't think there's anything else. The North Camp, that's fine. Up there. Abandoned transport, that's the Scout. That is upright. Swimming the wrong ways, chemical barrels. Actually, we can do that at the same time. 3, 4, 5. No, that's 7 slots though. Cargo, we can't. Because we're going to go get 2 cargo containers from this area as well. Okay, help the evacuees. That's the one that we're going to do next. Sorry, yawning. And then water boom is metal rolls. Okay, we'll have to wait till we unlock. We can, I mean, we can use, there are metal rolls in here, these buildings. But we'll get unlimited metal rolls when we unlock this place. Cabin. Ooh. I don't remember where we have cabins. I think we've used them all. Yeah, no cabin in that one. I'm pretty sure we use the cabin out of that one too. We can craft cabins. Okay. I don't think we can get cabins from there when it's unlocked. That's fine. And then delivery to the port. Another cabin and 2 concrete blocks. Could potentially get on. We might grab the concrete block and do this on the way. Good idea. So we're going to be and the one we're actually doing is contamination removal up there. Back up. Yeah, it looks kind of similar. It's that wide sort of thing. Instead, maybe encouraging price SnowRunner, especially since premium on sale. Might be some more fun up. Oh, your friend might be trying to play Snow, like he's thinking about playing SnowRunner since it's on sale. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, it's fucking always on sale. It really is. Like, unless you're really fiending for the game, I'd always recommend to wait for it to be on sale. Like, the latest DLC takes a little while to be on sale. But, like, yeah. It's even a regularly on sale game. Like, I'm pretty sure it was on sale in the Halloween sale. That's over. And it'll be on sale for Christmas as well. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Full tank. Thank you. drive to help the turn. Makes you turn faster or sharper. First ever business for 16 quid. Yeah, I mean, can you still buy the year 4 pass? Or, like, the year 5 pass isn't that expensive, even if it's not on sale. Like 120 US, which for 1,000 hours is pretty decent. What was it? It was concrete block. I don't remember if these are required for anything else. Is there anything closer that needs concrete blocks? Or anything more important, I guess? These are 9. Three concrete blocks required here in the Albany River. 2 for Bad Trip and 1 for the bridge, which we've done. Yeah, okay, yep. Delivered to the port. Oh, I wonder, does, I mean, we're here, so we might as well, but this other warehouse, did it have 2? And more. That's a bit of a shame. It doesn't tell me what the and more is. Alright, we'll just grab it. We're here. We don't need it for anything else. Like, there's stuff on the other map that needs concrete blocks, but right. That is exactly where I wanted it. Thank you. This will be the thing that gets delivered first. £109 if you buy every year pass based on PlayStation. Yeah. It's definitely the most economic way to do it if you can afford it. To buy the 5-year, not year 5, but the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all in a bundle. That's what I did. I bought 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the Halloween sale last year. Damn it! I hate that the fucking tires are so bad. I keep forgetting to update the asphalt settings. Hold on. Which one was it? Delivered to the port. Activate so I know which one to drop it off at. We won't be able to do the patterns for a while, but we'll craft them. Hey Jaden, welcome in. How's it going? How is your day? What playlist is this? So this is a mix. So this is the Ontario music, but 3/4 of the song are music that I wrote myself, or I made myself with AI. Come on. Yeah, this is an Ontario song. Yeah, cool. Also activate what do we do with contamination. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Sweet. Well, that's 17 grand. It's what do we got? 130. Cool. I think it's gonna be. It was $203,000 for the Padera. So it's gonna be more than that. But probably 250. Okay, give me a second. I'm just going to close my blinds or my curtains and turn my light on because it's getting dark. Or it is dark outside. Don't need people spying on me. This bit. I was about to say that's a pretty good photo. We might I can't have all my thumbnails at night, but like, just the sky here, like the nighttime here is pretty cool. It's some bits do get kind of dark, but yeah. We might do, I'm just looking to see, is there anything I don't think there's any tasks. I mean, the dairy's up here that we need to get, but we've unlocked that. That's the contract. Actually, there is. Ooh, no, that's the only else half hour. Oh, we have. Okay, so we need to go unlock that at some stage. That one's metal rolls or something. Once we get the unlimited metal rolls unlocked, which is the name of the episode, putting a fire out at the station. People wanted. But yeah, we're gonna do we could duck up and grab that. Let's do that. We'll duck up and grab that, and then we're doing nope. Nope. That one. The evacuees. And then we might do some water. I can't remember the way to get. There's like a path. I think it's here. It goes up and it's like up a fucking mountain. Right. Which ads are running? Really like this song. Like there's a couple of cool drum fills in it. We'll leave the trailer at this road. Oh, maybe a little bit difficult to get underneath. It should be. Whoops. Okay. Pay attention. Fuel may. Oh, I'm not even using my fucking light. Fuel may be an issue. This is what we're doing. There's no fuel up this end of the map. Like, it's not too difficult to send the 5600 PS, and we're going to have to buy fuel here some stage. So buying a little bit of fuel is not too bad. We can get past you, right? We can, yes. What are you? Oh, that's right, the Hummer. Yeah. We won't recover it, but we'll drag it up here since we're here. Getting out of this is actually quite difficult, so I don't want to go down too far if I can avoid it. I don't know what truck I used. It might have been the 963. I don't know if I bought the 963 here or not. This could be a bad idea. Stop, 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 stop. No, let's go because it's getting caught on the tree. Should help. It's out of fuel. Now we can tow this back to the road with our rules. Half fuel, we should be okay. Good. Nice last words. Just run the 5600 and steer up if we need to. We should be on the way back if we do run out of fuel. You stay there. Ooh, they're the cargo containers. Whoops, wrong road. Fine. Right. We just need to grab the trailer. I think they're both next to each other. I think they're both off this little bridge. When we get closer, we'll know for sure. Thought I had to go down this road. I was mistaken. Yeah, the arrows are right next to each other. They should be in the same place. The trick will be turning around. Might have to drive along the road a little bit before we find a place to turn around. Yeah, we can probably cut it off here. Yep. Check mod loader at the end of the stream for the trailer. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I've got mod.io. Give me a sec. On my laptop, so mod.io. Let that load. Yeah, like I said, I can't remember if it's a standalone deal, like a standalone mod, or if it's part of a trailer pack. It might be part of a trailer pack. Like the MS trailer pack, maybe? It's definitely not Olson's. It might be part of MS. Recognize, please. Hopefully it drops down there. It does. You beauty. Thank you. Not too far though. Whoa, whoa. I said not too far. Okay, this might be bad. The trailer may pull me off. There are trees there to winch to though. Grinding. Feeble grind. Okay, give me a sec. My subscriptions. MS trailer pack, Olson's trailer pack. Avenhorn Bridge. Pack trailer. No, it's not the pack trailer pack. PWM. Nope. Nope. PWM Slow Boy. Nope. Liber. Nope. There's a Jasper Oilfield bed. It's not that one. Yeah, I think it's the MS trailer pack. I think Coin was saying the other day they updated. Those are all wrong. They don't update it. MS trailer pack by it's Kill of Dev, isn't it? Yeah, Kill of Dev, all one word. There a picture. Yep. So MS space trailer pack. Yep, that's the one. There we go. Why? Rock. Is there? Hold on. Where's my maps? Gotta just do this. Gonna line up so perfectly too, and then that little rock ledge just bumped it. Good. Anchors don't fucking matter. They're gonna go off the side of the bridge anyway. Cargo. Door crane. Yeah, we could have technically chucked the Hummer on the trailer. there is space for it. But yeah, I want to do my truck recoveries with an add-on. Yeah, and another trailer later on. Now, do we want to? We can go to this warehouse and get that other concrete block for delivery to the port. Pretty sure this concrete block's here. Well, I don't know for sure because it's... Check that map. Stupid. And 8 more minus... Oh, and more minus 8. Yeah, 2 concrete blocks here. But we've used the cabin, and then the cabin crafting is like fucking metal rolls, metal beams, and medium planks, which we need to get from the other map. Do we want to do it? Do we want to? We might as well. Okay, would be a whole different experience. It was first person only, yeah. I did play, like when I played MudRunner and Spin Tires with my wheel. Actually, I think I might have played SnowRunner with my wheel as well. And I did spend a bunch of time in first person. It's the winching and that sort of stuff is where you kind of need the third person. Like, and if you could look, like I always looked out the window so you could watch front tires. There was like I think with Spin Tires, there was no in-cabin view. There was one that was like kind of really over the top, and you could use it to look at your tires, and it was like almost first person. Yeah, if you could look out the window and look forward, that would be kind of cool. And then obviously, you know, being able to get out of the truck to use the crane, because in real life you don't sit in the truck and use the crane, you have a control on the outside. Yeah, like being in first person all the time, but being able to get out of the truck would be cool. Like my time, things like that. But it would definitely make the game take longer. We can go this way, I think. Yeah, we can. We'll just buy a little bit of fuel. Starts sputtering soon. See. Oh, I forgot there's that one little mud bit we got to go through. There's that rock in the middle of it. Up around this corner. I think we'll be fine. Wouldn't take some short. Yeah, that's right. Cowboy Cadillac. Yeah, we got the horns on the front. I don't put the horns on every truck. Depends on what it is. I should have gone the right side. Yep, I very much should have gone the right side. Probably wouldn't have just been able to roll through there, basically. That's right, only the worthy ones. So far, it's just been the Tiffy McGee. And this, I don't think I put it on the Lodestar either. Just the Fleet Star. I know my truck. I'll just buy it all, it's fine. Obviously, we're going to have to buy fuel at some stage, so. Unless we need another truck for something, which we don't, because we get 9 here. There's no point bringing free fuel. Now, if I was smart, I would leave the concrete block on the road and then do the concrete block and the cabin together, but I'm not smart. I'm gonna have to figure out how many cabins. I remember it's metal rolls. I can't remember if it's metal beams we get infinite of once we fix the station. I forget. Oh yeah, shit. All drive. See it. Okay, good. Thank you. I remembered last minute that I slammed into that, even though I braked like 500 meters ahead. Go away, cars. Now, I better remember where I'm taking these. I'm pretty sure it's the trailer pole, I think. Help the evacuees get to the truck. I might as well. Refuel is what I'm after, not recover. I'm actually thinking I might not upgrade anything on the dairy special unless I need it. Save some cash. I would sell it, but I do like that truck, so we'll probably use it elsewhere. Just not here because we want the Avenhorn. I guess I could use the Avenhorn in BC instead. Because there are big trailers in BC. We'll see how we go with cash. It is a little bit like not required because we've got the 963. But we've done the big pulls with the 963, so like, yeah, doing it with the Avenhorn wouldn't be a bad idea. What doesn't seem very popular? We'll go this way. Oh, the dairy special. Yeah, I don't know. It's really, really good for big trailers. It's a little tippy is all. Like, I know Zing hates it. But I had a real, like, I use it here, obviously. Not a lot, it was just for water. But I used it a lot. Like, all the big trailers and stuff in North Carolina. And there were some really, like, good pulls there. Like, really fun, sort of long pulls, so. Right. Actually, what else do we have? There's the transport. Swimming the wrong way. Yeah, that's the chemical barrels that we couldn't get. Fine. Bad trip is a Hummer. Metal beams, metal rolls. We're basically out of metal rolls. Mostly small pipes too. Cabin metal beams, metal rolls. Yeah. Delivery to the port is just, yeah, cabin. I need to figure out how many cabins I need to craft, but we're not going to do that now. I think we're going to go do water. We'll do a bit of water up in here. We'll deliver to there. So we need to do... we won't grab that now. We'll get that with the cat. This one, I think. I don't think we'll do all the water. We'll just do some of it. We're going to be 4 trips. Yeah, because once we do these buildings, actually maybe we'll get one metal beams and 1 metal rolls from each of these buildings. But up here, we get unlimited metal rolls. I can't remember if we get unlimited metal beams as well. Let's have a look. It might be. Yeah, it is unlimited metal beams and metal rolls. That means we don't need to bother about, like, we obviously have to do them, but we don't have to tear them down, so. Is it good for crane bed trailer? I can't remember if it does crane bed trailer. I don't think it does. No, it does do a crane. I think crane and high saddle? I forget, I'd have to look. I mean, we can check like this, but we can't see what. Truck store, heavy, dairy, and the explore. It's after here. Dairy, there you are. Preview, frame add-ons. Yeah, it's got, yeah, it does a 2 slot. And yeah, it does do a crane. It probably does do crane bed trailer. Like I really like it. It's kind of like the twin steer. Like it's tippy because it's like it's quite tall compared to its width, but it's got a nice powerful engine and yeah. Anyway, that would be shit. But yeah, no low saddle, just high saddle. High saddle on the crane. They could put the King Kong on that since it's high saddle only, but yeah, they won't. Well, anyways. Okay, back to there. CMC. Oh, actually, no, we won't. It'll be, yeah. Okay, cool. So, like I said, the water on this map's, I think it's like the perfect amount. Like it's a good amount of water. Like you have to do a bunch of it, but it's not too bad. But the other map's a bit full, so we're going to buy. Where are you? Nope. There you are. I've got these set to double. Oh, do these have fuel? They do too. They also carry fuel and repairs. It's the off-road trailer pack, right? He's got it set to 4 times the amount of fuel, but I was like, that's a little bit too cheaty. But yeah, so the 2,000 litre one, there's one of them down here. It's it'll be interesting though, because I've got the weight correct, so it's 7,600 kilos the water. But yeah, the 2,000 litre one's a 4,000 litre, so I might tip you use the BM17. Yeah, I was thinking about bringing the BM17 here if I wasn't short on cash. Like I'm you know, use the trucks I get here is what I'm gonna do to save money. But yeah, I was thinking of bringing the Royal. I was thought about the P512 PF, but it's a little thirsty. We don't have a ton of money for fuel. Like there's only 5,600 litres of free fuel here, so it's not a ton. We'll probably need to buy a few thousand litres. There should be an interesting pull. Even with 114 SD, it would be an interesting pull. Oh, it's not the truck. I'm wondering if I should do the river crossing and go around this way and up. No. Which means I've gone the wrong way. It's fine. Plenty of trucks to use here. Canadian theme. Would be nice though. Yeah, like you don't get any Pacifics or anything here. I did use the P12 last time I was here, I'm pretty sure. I used it with fuel and repairs in it. Scroll out. Nope, it's good. rocks that are gonna annoy me. I'm sure. Where? How bad is it caught? Are there any winch points up there? Monster. Come on. Really? I don't think we'll get caught that bad. Okay. Oh god. Make sure I don't tip. We're back in exactly the same spot. Okay. Fine. Can we just yank it? We can. Can we now yank from here? We can. Better careful because this hill. Come on. Are there any? I can't see if there are. Because the camera's a stupid camera. Okay. Needs to bump past that fucking tiny little bit of rock. We're really tearing up the ground. Okay, we're good. Now we just got to be careful because this bit's kind of tippy. I think before I've cut across. Oh no, it's further up. I was like cut across at the water boom. That and road, the southern road sucks even worse than this. It's all mud and shit. We won't be coming back this way with this trailer. I don't think. We'll probably go to the northern water tower. We'll cross all the rivers and shit. Half fuel. And we might also do this. Cool. How the fuck am I doing that? I don't know. Just put it into low for no reason. We might need it here, but also might need it just to bump up this. I'll preload and see how we go. Nope. Didn't need it. Damn it. Right. Give me a second. I'm going to put the kettle on. Feel like a cup of tea. Okay. Taking its time. Click the button.
Do you know? I
Oops.
can't remember the last time I had a good cup of tea. You don't.
Bit of honey. Blop. Tea bag. This thing out of here. Give me a sec. We're boiling. It's almost done. There you go, click. Hot water is in. We'll let that steep for 5 minutes. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, we are back. The trailer getting caught up on the rocks a little bit. A little worried that winching to that stuff over there would cause problems, but just needs that little bump. Get like the trailer tires over whatever rock it's stuck on. Reversing back and like adjusting could do it, but a little bump on the winch, we're all good. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Get the nose around. Like the saddle position is pretty good. The frame's just a touch too long. Cut fucking a foot off the frame and she'd be fucking fantastic. Does this do crane bed trailer? It might. I guess that's the disadvantage with having a shorter frame. Things that you can't necessarily attach a trailer while you've got a bed. Like the White Western Star doesn't, but the Fleet Star does. Matter. I'm not going to use it as a CBT truck anyway. It does, yeah, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck. Okay. Just spent almost an hour in a meeting that could have been 2 emails and didn't need to be. Issues with fixed address already. Love it. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to corporate life. Hello, Zing. Yes, you do. You doing a thing? Refuel. What? Am I blind? Was it there and I just missed it? I just wish it had a slightly bigger tank. Now, okay, the tea's done. Do we? Yeah, we'll just run along this road. We know it's fine. That road should also be fine. I don't think it has any water along it either. Okay, give me a sec. Didn't make another meeting to talk about a meeting yet. Plan to have a plan. I'm just going to put the milk in the tea. Grab me a little spoon. Spoony spoon. Squeeze you out. Milk. Oh. Right. Do we want to cruise along this road just to scout it out? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's all good. We know this one's good. We'll go that one. Why don't we talk about this online? Yeah. remember that scout fuel carrier is there. I'll see if I can remember to take a photo crossing the river. When we go to the water tower. Yeah, a lot of my life is meetings as well. One of those things, unfortunately. We'll just hit every tree on the way through. It's all good. Oh, we just bounced off one and then it like flung us into the other tree. Brought in as the expert passive aggressive people, they're dumb. Yeah, I was saying that's basically my job. I'm the guy they roll out. It's like a garland green. I have a muzzle on me and I'm on like a fucking trolley. They like roll me out and I got like things to untie my hands and take my muzzle off. When I like have to request for my account to be unlocked at a client, they're like, it's because you haven't logged in like 6 months. I'm like, that's a good thing. It means I haven't had to unfuck shit in your environment for 6 months. I'm back, by the way. There's a reason I'm asking for you to unlock my account. This shit's fucked. Yeah, talk about how you can be productive instead of just being productive. Like spending as much time entering, like doing your timesheets and doing that sort of stuff and actually doing the work. What was the dairy that I bought here? What the dairy 4520, whatever it is. Was the other, I couldn't remember what the other truck was. It wasn't the, it was the Atom and it wasn't the 963, it was the dairy. Fuel. I love that this, oh no it doesn't. The icon at the store looked like this thing had repair points and fuel in it. It does have fuel in it, right? No, it's just car fuel carrier, okay. Just the icon's wrong on the thing. I was like, that's interesting. He's very heavy though, with 7,600 litres of fuel in it though. 7,400, I forget what it is. Yeah. We actually I wasn't in the meeting, but one of our clients today, that like one of my guys is looking after for a new engagement. He was on leave, and so I did like the first like kickoff. We did a discovery meeting, and then they had another meeting today. And there's like a new guy who thinks he's smart, some tech dude. He's trying to like trip us up about stuff, because he's a fucking cunt. But he's just asking the same questions that we've already answered and that we've already got documentation on. It's like, as discussed last time, if you look in the minutes, you'll see that question's already been answered. Box, be nice, please. Lol. I've done like half of one, half of the other. That's fine. Oh, this guy, he's made a really bad impression on the first meeting. Like my guys are like, yeah, he explained him, like described him to me. And I was like, oh, yep, okay. I know exactly what he's like. Like, have you considered this? I'm like, we did, but it's a real, well, he's like, we did, but it's a really stupid idea. So we considered it for about 2 seconds. And then decided to do things the proper way. What if we do that? Yeah, what if? Like, cost you a bunch of money, won't work, won't do what you're asking. I said to my guy, I mean, he's experienced, so he's all over it. But I was like, if you need me to come flop my dick on the table during a meeting, just let me know. I'll happily come and unzip my pants with this guy. Yeah. I think this tree is one that doesn't despawn, so let's not drive over it. Oh yeah, I'm hitting you with something that yeah you don't. Yeah, one of those questions, and you're like, I think it's going to go this way, but I can't say for sure. We'd have to investigate. Which ads are now running? Harrison Ford bought this Tom Clancy Hero to Life in Patriot Games in Clear and Present Danger. What character did he play? I don't know the name of his character. And with a good answer that saved them both time and money, but isn't what they wanted you to answer. Yeah. I often wish when people like question things, like, why are we doing it this way? Shouldn't we be doing it this way? And it's like, the reason why we're doing it this way is because I fucking said so. Like, I'm the SME. I know more about it than you. Explaining the nuances of all the fucking shit that you don't understand is just is a waste of all of our time. Just because I said so, right? You're paying me to do this, just let me fucking do it. Oh yeah, I never say it. I always think it though. You don't say because I said so. You can't really say that to a client. But you want to just say just because, okay? Like the fact that you are asking this question means that you're going to ask another 8 or 9 follow-up questions because you don't understand. It's going to be much easier if you just let me do it. Just fuck off. New person for why are we testing this? I've been around the company for longer than you sure it works. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before. Yeah. Harrison Ford played the iconic CIA analyst Jack Ryan. Oh, I never actually put that together in those popular film adaptations. I've seen them. Just didn't know his character name. Oh, oops. There's the GMC held up. Yep. It's not the fastest truck in the stable, but don't run the big engine because the big engine's not the most powerful. Run the 2100T, the middle engine. The downside of it, I would say, is it's not the fuel usage. The fuel usage is pretty good. The fuel tank though, 240 liters is just, it's not a ton. Like I'll have half fuel by the time I get to where I'm going, and then half fuel back. Like I'll be running almost on fumes. Like I hate saying put a roof rack on every truck and making the fuel tank bigger on every truck, but it would help. Infamous, JB, how's it going, mate? Welcome in, Raiders. Give me a second to get out of this mud, and I will greet you properly. But yeah, how is it going, Raiders? Hello. Come on. Oh, I was trying to configure Botrix. I wasn't trying to. I started to configure Botrix, and it's like, no, I'm going to look at this later on. And I must have configured some things because it's doing stuff. Anything happened because of it? Oh yeah. So, greetings, Noble Seeker, infamous JB5, a part-time streamer and aspiring mumble rapper, doth traverse the digital realm. Recently, they added a comrade in the snow expanse of Michigan within the game SnowRunner. Their royal court of broadcasts remains empty, yet their ambitions as a mumble rapper may yet fill it with melodic endeavors. Welcome in. Everybody give Infamous a follow. I will do the same thing, Infamous. I can't remember if I've followed you before or not. No, I haven't. Follow. Done. How was your stream? How was Michigan? You were getting, oh God, who was it? He was, scroll up. Oh, that's gone. Not Fells. Someone was in here before saying they were helping you. How's it going? This is your first run through SnowRunner, right? And yeah, like I said, welcome in, Raiders. I am Neighbor. We are playing brutal mode. Things are going okay. We have 138,000, so we're not completely broke like we were in Glades. But we do want to buy a truck. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it or not, so we may buy it in British Columbia instead. But yeah, we're doing some water. We're just talking about annoying people in meetings at the moment, which is where the chat's going.
Right. All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
We got another one. Raided again. I don't know if you heard before, Infamous, if it joined properly, but welcome in. So we'll say it again. We'll read the next one. Greetings, Noble Seeker, Infamous JB or JB5. A part-time streamer, so oh no, it's the same thing, basically the same. Yeah, how's your stream, man? And welcome in, Raiders. And how are you enjoying SnowRunner? Like, if you're in Michigan, I'm assuming it's your first run through the game. Are you addicted yet? Have you been stuck in the swamp at the farm? And have you tipped over? That's that's the 3 questions you get when you play SnowRunner. Rite of passage: tipping over, getting stuck in the swamp, Usually with a Chevy, the CK 1500, like I can drive through there and then it's just, oh, I'm completely stuck. And then yeah, being addicted. Now, like I said, I'll probably be running on fumes when we get to where we're going. It'll be fine. Ooh, careful. Yeah, two raids for the price of one. Ooh, this mud is getting pretty bad. We've driven through here a few times. It's fine. The GMC will be sweet. Can we... Cool. I just remember the 6 slot. It did the same thing. I wasn't sure if this would get caught though, because it's a lot heavier. You wonder what it feels to work in a real company? It's likely that the in quotes real companies are going to be the same. The companies I find that you don't have, I mean, it's your customers, right? Are often, or your clients are often the ones that cause the problems. At small companies, you often avoid a lot of the bullshit. I guess to a certain size, then that's when they start having to worry about HR, and you start getting project managers, and yeah, and the clientele can change. You're not usually looking after small business sort of thing. It's more corporate world. Yeah, as I was saying, the GMC is doing very well. The full 114 SD would probably be a bit quicker, but like I said, we used the 114 SD as our main semi-truck last time we were here. So, and I haven't used a GMC for a while, so it's like, yeah, I kind of want to use it. It'll be a bit slow. I think the fuel usage will be fairly similar. We're going to use 114 SD for some truck recoveries, and then we'll probably use it. Actually, we will. We're definitely going to use it for water on the second map. We'll use both of them. We'll do 2 semi-trailers, just to save all the fucking back and forth that we have to do. Yeah, large companies, a lot of bullshit. Yeah. And so we went from 25,000 people company to a 800 person, and you're going mad. No compliance, no standards. Yeah, like they still need to do things the right way, but like some of the red tape in large companies is inhibitive. Like I was talking before about like timesheets and tracking, like putting time against clients and things like that. It's like you do a 10-minute job for a client and then spend 15-20 minutes putting time in. Like that's just frustrating and a pain in the ass. Yeah, there's obviously a balance, but also just being able to go up to your boss and say, hey, can we spend like $100,000 on something? And the guy's like, yeah, sure. And when you're in a big company, you're like, can I spend $5,000? It's going to make us like $100,000. And they're like, oh, hold on, it's going to go through approvals. And it's like, fuck me, come on. Like, forget I brought it up. I mean, that's all right. I just appreciate you dropping by. Like I said, hopefully your stream went well. How's Michigan treating you? think we might run out of fuel. Just the distance we have to go. We might not. Okay, we'll go via the fuel first. That'll give us the best chance of making it. Just a bit of a drive in the twin steer. So actually we'll probably, we could bring up the 114 SD. It's got to do some stuff up this way anyway. It is the GMC 9500. You get a free one here in Ontario. Great truck. It's so good, eh? One of the OGs. Again, another truck I probably wouldn't tweak. Maybe, like I said, maybe a roof rack, maybe a slightly bigger fuel tank. I think the fuel economy in it's fine. It just doesn't have a big range. Like a, yeah. Helping people in the base game maps. Can't wait to break away from them for a while. Yeah, that's fair. Sweet. Oh, we're going to be so close. Yeah. We've got like 2 minutes of fuel, but like it'll start stuttering in about a minute. The fuel carrier is just up there at that intersection. I can see it. MH9500 is better than the Fleet Star. Yeah. The only advantage is that the Fleet Star comes with all drive from early on. Nah, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Go away, boxes. Trailer just there. Can you see it? Come on. We can do it. We can do it. I don't know how we're going to get across to the fuel carrier. Do I play co-op? Nah, I play solo. I kind of like the game solo. Also, the co-op's a little buggy. Oh, we can't. Nah, we're not going to be able to get to the fuel carrier. It's in the middle of nowhere. There's like rocks in the way. No. This is like desperation. It's gonna be fucking close. Come here. Come here. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. We're gonna do it. I think we can refuel from here. Hey! I know my truck. Great success. I did the same thing in the Bandit in Dawn in hard mode. Thanks, Infamous. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the raid. I've got you on follow, so yeah. I do like sharing the raids around, so depending on timing and all that sort of stuff, might see you again. First raid? Nice. Well, I'm honoured to be your first raid, mate. Come with me if you want to live. See you, mate. He said thank you. I think there's an animation. Nope, there is not. Right, so we have the repair zone now. I don't do the bob. There's no bob voice for me. Restoring this, yeah. So this is the fucking I was saying before. The troll railway tracks. Fucking spawn here. The rails that don't fit on this trailer that's right next to it. I'm hoping the 6 slot we've got will do it. Otherwise, we'll just go to the other map and get that 4 slot. Right. I guess we might as well drop off some of the water. Fire department. Yeah. We'll go chuck the 2,000 remaining litres in here. What do we got? 4,400, which is 12,000... 13,200? Only 2 trips. Is that right? Calculator. 4,400 times by 3. Yeah, 13,200. Yeah, we can do that in 2 trips. Nice. Even if we weren't dropping the 2,000 off on the way. We want to just fucking knock these out. It does mean that we can start doing other shit, because like Van Transport's the Scout. Chemical barrels. Bad trip is the Hummer. Water boom. Yeah, so metal beams, metal rolls and stuff come from here. Do pipes come from here? Wait. Is the warehouse unlocked? Oh, it's not. Hold on. The warehouse is not unlocked yet. Drilling spare parts. Okay. It's just... Okay, that was the... Oh, restoring the railroad tracks is the one that unlocked. Okay, right. Right, yeah, we'll do the water. Might as well. Like I said, repair pots. I guess we could do the railway tracks and also do... Well, we could do a loop. We can do the railway tracks and grab those chemical barrels. We might take some metal beams with us to drop off for crafting. Actually, we should probably work on the gateway, because we're going to need medium planks for the gateway. Sorry, medium planks from the gateway, from the other map. Yep. I actually think through the water's almost as good. Oh, we gotta go this way anyway to drop off this water. Sweet. Caroline. Pam pam pam. Textures, hello. Okay, thank you. Sometimes the ground textures are like, they're done again. Not the back. I think it's like the ambient occlusion or something like that. I reckon the PF512 would have been a lot of fun here. Just, yeah, she's way too thirsty. Doesn't need it. Got a bump below. DMC don't care. I guess without 7.5 tons of water in it, it's probably a little bit lighter. Concrete, yep. Good old 9500. We'll bring the 114 SD out shortly. Going to take a big chunk of out of our cash though. Probably put us down to close to 100k again. Like I said, I don't think. Also, we got to upgrade the cat. I don't think I'm going to upgrade the dairy special unless I need it, which I don't think I will. Could be handy for water. I could just put a water tank on. Oh, that's a good point. Does the Ankh Pavilion do a water tank? Maybe. Actually, I could put a water tank like on this, and then use the Ankh as a semi truck because I won't need a crane to do the water for the other map. Fly up and down the highway. It is very tight, yeah. Like I said, I want to buy the Avenhorn, but we may end up just buying it in British Columbia. Oh, yeah. Like we get the 963 in British Columbia, but we use the 963 for a lot there last time, like all the heavy pulls and stuff. Although we did use the defense or the defense map for the boat because the crocodile fucking tipped over. Because if I wasn't buying trucks, I'd have a ton of money, but I'd just be driving around in like the White West Star and shit. Like, I like using different trucks. It's more fun. Bit of variety. I recommend it. Though it might be good to wait till I get all the way to the end, if I make it. Like, I keep having this feeling like I'm like, there's the regions later on don't have a ton of free fuel. Tank does what? Okay. I could either use it to deliver the water from the semi-trailers, or I could use it to have a semi-trailer on the back. Yeah, the fuel is like the fuel and the truck transfer is the kicker, the thing that's the most like offensive to my wallet. Planning for those fuel start breaches then. Yeah. The thing is, it's hard to figure out how much fuel you're going to use, right? I guess. Like all the regions before, you don't earn a ton of money, besides the Moor. Like I had to buy fuel in Michigan. I had free fuel. I ran out of free fuel in Yukon. I had a little bit of free fuel still left in Polar that I bought half for Tennessee in the step bike. Yeah, all my free fuel from like Alaska, and I didn't have any free fuel left in Michigan. There was no free fuel left in Tammy. I had to bring a little bit. And then, yeah, so I bought a little bit from Cole, but yeah, it ran out in Yukon. Well, that's another consideration, like fuel efficient trucks. But also I like fun. Like sometimes the less fuel efficient truck can be a lot of fun, so. Like the FEM's going to be a tough one. I can't remember how much free fuel's in North Carolina, but I don't think it's much. Yeah, North Carolina might be tricky. When you do earn 900, nah, it should be fine. You earn $900,000 there, almost a mil. Like I might end up earning half or less. Like it depends how what trucks do you get there again? Don, the Rock Crusher, the Fem. The upgrading truck is also kind of costly. I can sell trucks and trailers, but I only get 30%. And I've kind of made a bit of a rule, which may, like at first I was like, yeah, selling trailers gets me too much money. But now it's like, maybe I should be selling all the trailers. I've only been selling trailers that I purchase. I can sell this because I bought it, but the found trailers I haven't been selling. I sold a couple in Michigan, but I don't think I sold any in Alaska. And also, like at 30%, it's not necessarily worth going to go get the trailers either. Like if it's a scout trailer, like a scout fuel carrier, it's probably not worth spending the fuel to go do it. I had to modify the files to let me sell trailers for 30%. Oh no, I had to modify the files to let me sell add-ons for 30%. That's the rule you have. Yeah, it feels like stealing, yeah. I just didn't want to make it too easy, but I mean, it could be the breaker, right? Like same with the can only do contest successfully once. Like that's worth a bunch of money. Like I'm pretty sure it's like 80,000 or 100,000 in Michigan. Same thing in Alaska. Like it's tens of thousands of dollars if you get gold on each contest 5 times. I'd have to become the trailer bandit. Well, the thing is though, like it's not, you know, it cost me $14,000 to send a truck somewhere and send it back. So if I don't have a truck in the region, I can't do that. And again, like, yeah, if it's a $5,000 trailer, I'll get what? $1,500, $1,800, something like that. How many? 1,800, 18 divided by 8, that's 300 liters of fuel, right? So, so if it's gonna cost me more than 300 liters of fuel to go get the trailer, then it's not worth it. We'll see how it goes. I am getting to the point, like I'm over halfway through the game, so it's kind of like I don't want to fail, but I might. Again, fuel again. The return trip is just very, very thirsty because the trailer's so fucking heavy. Basically, yeah. And usually you've got a trailer on you, right? Unless it's a scout trailer that you can toss in the back. I can't winch it. That's against the rules. The ground's also getting worse as I drive through here a couple of times. I don't think we'll make it this time. That's fine. Like I said, the 114 SD has to do some stuff up here, so a little bit out of the way. Not near winch points. We can't do what we did last time. Can't spot up. Nah, you know what? It's fine. Righto, out of fuel, bugger. Okay, fine. Garage. Right, time to get you, whoops, you up and running. So, at least the engine's cheap. That's the stock engine for the GMC. In case you want to sell stuff. Road. Free-race suspension. Euro D2s. Winch, we need the advanced. Okay, to a diff lock, spare wheel, nah. Snorkel, or mushroom, all drive, engageable all drive. And we want you. I don't have another one, do I? It's that one. Ooh. Should be okay. I don't think I've got it. No, I don't have weights. Bugger. That's fine. I haven't added weights to this truck. I've got like invisible bumper weights that I can add. The trucks. But we've only got the Fleet Star. And ooh, I can't remember the other like big truck that we have to do. Like we're not going to do the dairy with this, obviously. The Scout and a Hummer here. Oh, the Zix 566A. So yeah, we should be fine with our bumper weights. Yeah. Is there no roof rack? Or I mean, yeah, there we go. Fog lights. I don't really like this bumper, but it's the one with the best ground clearance. Like that one looks the coolest, but it's too. We might just go fog lights. That's kind of cool. Who's the one weights? Yeah. So basically, the idea is for like this, and then I've also got one that I use on Scouts, just to stop the front from lifting off the ground too much, so you can actually steer. Yep, that's fine. Hello, Rex. How's it going? Welcome in. And WRC Rond. WRC Trond. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Ready to wrench through the mud with us, asks the bot. How are you going, Rex? How's your morning so far? Right, 114 SD. Let's leave garage. We might go up and do the Hummer. Why not? It's kind of up out of the way. Bring it back here, and then we can do the Scout for the next one. The Scout from there. They both come back to here. You know what? We'll do the Scout first. We'll go chuck some fuel in the GMC. Then we can do the water. It's probably gonna go. They're kind of both like the opposite to where we're going. Abandoned transport is the Scout. It's going back to the water tower, and then that one. Oh, we got to. Oh, okay. Go to the repair center, then to the ranger's house. Oh, the ranger's house is in the town. We have to repair it. Okay, kind of sucks. Actually, one thing I need to do that I keep forgetting about. Gonna get some money. Morning, Cohen. One of the best scouts in the game. This, ooh. Yeah, he steers really well. It's also a couple of $1,000. As much as I'd love to use it, we need the money. Honk. What's up, brother? Tuesday. Out on cat. Gas. Look at that fuel. The Earth roamer battling, but more capable. Is that a mirror? It is. Can I see it? I can, huh? Look. She got a photo. Just why not? Let's go daytime. Done. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Where am I going? I'm going back to the garage. I still stand by the statement that this is one of the best scouts in the game. Like, it's got 50-inch fucking mud tires that are like crazy good. The no suspension is actually good for it. It's got a really good center of gravity. It doesn't get stuck anywhere. The only problem with it is, like, it sips fuel. The issue that it has is it's got a, well, it's not a small fuel. Well, I guess it is a small fuel tank. Also, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to do this. Yeah, it's got a small fuel tank and it doesn't like water. Other than that, it's fucking great. It's like a Tartran. It's like a little Tartran. We're min-maxing, people. We are min-maxing. Oop. We got a, I don't know if you noticed, we got a sneaky little Rex on today's thumbnail as well. Munching on a Gallimimus. Refuel from the Caterpillar to me to my fuel tank. I've never done this, actually. I never fucking steal all the Caterpillar. Yeah. Like, I can't tow trailers like the Tartran. It doesn't like water like the Tartran. It like fucking goes anywhere like the Tartran. It just doesn't have a roof rack. And has a small fuel tank. Like the Tartran's got like 300 liters or whatever. Store, truck storage. It's 123,000. I'm going to get 37,000 is not too bad. Wonder how that. I'll fight people. You can just say, just post a clip. Fucking the telehandler 357, the cat telehandler 357 is one of the best scouts in SnowRunner. Fucking change my mind. Fight me. Like it scouted Erskine River. No worries. Didn't have a problem. I grabbed fuel from NAI through the gateway. That's all I needed. Just one top up of fuel. Refuel. Expanded fuel tank. Yes. Let's go. I'm gonna go grab the hammer first. Ooh. Didn't realize that was good to do that. I'm glad we didn't tip. I say he didn't move his hand and he honked the horn. Ooh, careful. There's a Yukon shortcut. Used it for the gold mine. Nice. I do need to do the actual maps because that's the next one I'm up to. I've just done Cola. But Yukon is the maps I need to do the shortcuts of. Then Wisconsin and then the Moor. Coffee's brewing. Nice. Oh. Turned a little sharper than I expected. I like turned early so I would go past, but she's, yeah. Where are you, Hummer? There you are. Do we want to go forwards or backwards? Let's go. We'll turn it around. Let's see if I can remember these controls. Hopefully this does okay with a scout. Turbo controls. We just made noise. Right. And then we should be able to fucking winch this bad boy up. Okay. Nope. It would probably still be fine like that, but let's do that. Hard to tell. It's dark. Yeah, one tie's on. That should be fine. Trucks and trailers, tow bed controls. No, 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 no. What the fuck? No! What the hell's that? What is going on? Okay. Jesus Christ. I mean, it would have delivered fine like that, but, yeah. We just adjust the height as we cruise along. Oh, that's hilarious. I think we delivered something with like that. I think it might have even been a Hummer. And I like pinched it like that by accident, and I was like, oh, it's fine. Music for the region of the base game. It's a mix. So I've got the region from, sorry, the music from this region in the playlist, but I've also got my own as well. I think this one's one of mine, I think. Oh yeah, ballers lift. Yeah, bicep flexing. Yep. You need to stop using your method of winching scouts upside down behind your truck with dust. It's like when you're winching like a scout fuel carrier, and it's just like fucking break dancing behind your truck. It was just showing off how tough it was. It was like, I got to do the fleet star later. We'll be sweet. Check me out. I think I'll probably do the fleet stuff from behind. Giggity. Because then I don't have to lift the weight of the truck up, and it should mean that the front of this won't get lifted. Oh god. Serious? Stupid log. I'm lucky I didn't get any damage there. What? The fuck was that? Hold on, all drive. Oh, I pressed the fucking button again. I swear that this is different. This is different to last time I used it. So now, hold on. If I do this and we put on the HUD, navigation on. Right, let's just quickly winch this out of here. The Pog must have updated it. Before, I don't know why. I wonder why. Come on. Onto the road, please. Right. So before, if we go to turbo controls. Oh yeah. So it's just fold. Oh, actually, maybe it's the Scout one that I'm thinking of. The Scout one that I made. So instead of folding up and down, you can like adjust it up and down. Okay, light. Thank you. So I need to remember that. I was trying to put it into all drive, but I still had the crane controls. Huh? Like trucks and trailers. Right, so don't hold L1 and hit X. Yeah, it must just be the Scout one that I'm thinking of, that I've got on the Lodestar and the F750. It goes on the Action and shit, but it's floats in midair. I don't know how. I don't think the Action would be any good for this kind of job, but yeah. Yeah, can't look like the harm on a garbage truck. Yeah, it did. Almost fucking tipped me is what it did. Now this has repairs on it. Don't know if it'll be enough to repair the tip, but it probably will. I think we'll have to refuel it too, which is fine. It's just there. So. Oh, not here, it's around the corner. Fine. Repair. Yeah, total body. Hammer. And then refuel. Total body to the hammer. And then we can take it out of the hammer now. Put it into me. The total body. We will also top up at the twin stick. Looks like you could almost run a crane with this. That would help with the weight on the front as well. Although it might make a little bit. Which ads are now running again. What's the time? And fuck, it's after 10 PM. Yesterday and today have gone very fast. I am enjoying it here. Refuel from the expanded fuel tank to tow truck body to me. It also the dude's house is like fucking up the road. Let's catch on chat. Chat's revving up with camaraderie as Virgin Article on the 4th. Welcomed WRCT Trond to the muddy crew. Corhone sending out some chill vibes with an improv wave. There's a coffee. While the clock ticks down for a brief intermission for Twitch ads. Get your snacks ready, folks. Ad break in 2. Yeah. Oh, I get to keep it. Sweet, free money. Why would I deliver his truck and he's like, yeah, by the way, you can keep it? That doesn't make sense. But okay. We might do what we did earlier and sell the other Hummer. Damn it. Well, you're mine now, so I can just... Hold on. I mean, technically I could drive you, but you're out of fuel. You're mine, so I'm allowed to winch you. In case I need a Hummer here. It's unfucking likely, but... He's a very worse for wear. The other one's in Wisconsin. Do we get to keep the Scout 800 as well? Maybe. That might be our saving grace. These are all the trucks that we can fucking sell. I knew we got 9 trucks in, but I forgot that they're all like duplicates. So where is that fucking phone? My God, whoops. Okay, truck, come on. Garage. Hanson, pretty sure it's in Grainwoods. Doesn't have much on it. I think we can sell this engine, right? Like, we're never going to use the 6.2. We'll always use the 6.2 turbo. Also, we can stock tires. Ooh. Do we buy? Oh, they're also 39s. So we're going to have to buy some. What's the cheapest tires? Who just ones? Stock. Oh, hold on. Unequip. Unequip. Frame add-ons. Unequip. Rooftop. Unequip. Oh. Stock. No, there is a Scout 800 here. I just don't know if we get to keep it. Unequip. Wait. I equipped the fucking roof. Unequip, please. Oh, that's right. I took I took the fucking lights off. Oh, hold on, we're gonna take the race suspension off too. Okay, fine. Oh, we got 2? Damn it, we didn't need to do that. That's fine, whatever. Because everything's too bright in Wisconsin. Everything's covered in reflective tape. So yeah, right. Back to Ontario. Yes. Oh, it's gonna be out of fuel. It's funny. Hey Ed, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Customize. Big boy. Sell one of those, I think. SnowRunner. Cool. Raised. Actually, we can sell. Wait, hold on. What? Only available for the current truck, yes. Oops. Raised tires. Oh, damn it. We could have put the Hummer tires on it. I forgot that it had the Hummer. It doesn't matter. We spent $1,000 on some tires. When did I get these? Oh, they were off the Tuz, the 166. On a Scout. Sell one more of those. Who is good? Oops. Engageable diff lock. Yes. Spare wheel. Yes. Snorkel. Still good. Oh. Okay, and then. Oh, I equipped it. Shit. Oh, we won't spend the money on it. And then rooftop. Sure. Miscellaneous. And back trunk kit. Sure. And that was the color it was. She's pretty. Look at her. Got tiger stripes. Let's make it orange. Orange. Drone. Yeah, sure. Oh, so that song that was just playing, that's a cover of a SnowRunner song, which is maybe one of the reasons why it slaps. Right. Cool. You may not ever be used, but whatever. Like I said, it's out of fuel. We might, hold on. If I don't forget, we'll just fucking leave the garage and we'll grab the Freightliner, pop her up with fuel, and then I'll grab the fuel out of there. And yeah, like I said, I think we get to keep this Scout 800. So refuel, truck body. No, Rex's Jeep's sitting on the other map. The only reason, so I was gonna sell one of the Hummers, right? There's no point having two of them. So I figure that I should just, in case I need a Hummer here, I'll just sell the one that's in Wisconsin that's not being used. Like if I need it for another region, it doesn't matter if I bring it from here or Wisconsin. So yeah, we'll just leave it. Then I don't forget about it. No, still got your Jeep. It's sitting at the it's sitting at the sawmill. Having a rest. It did good. Right, refuel. You know what? I actually think so. We're gonna go. We'll put fuel in the GMC, and then we'll grab the Scout 800. I think it's going to be quicker to go up the road. So instead of going all the way along here and then up this way, we might go up the road and then along this path. I wonder if like heading up that way is better than, I mean, this road's pretty good. See you, Rex. Have a good day, buddy. Right, let's go, Mr. Freightliner. We're no longer driving Rex's coloured 114 SD. Also, I don't think he drives a tow truck. Actually, we could. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Although no, we don't. We could, instead of doing the Scout 800 now, we could fuck off into the other map, go grab the trucks that we need to recover, or start to grab the trucks we need to recover up there. So go grab the Fleet Star and the Zix. We get the Freightliner M14A or whatever the hell it is from the farm. That's one we don't get to keep. That kind of sucks. Let me find out, actually. Scout 800. Complete abandoned transport. Yeah, rewards. Scout 800. So we do get a free Scout 800. That's a nice coincidence because little tip, but I'm probably going to use the Scout 800 to scout out British Columbia. We're going to see another return of the White Western Star, though. I was saying the other day I've used it too much. Just a good truck, and I can't, like, I haven't been able to buy too many, so yeah, it might be a. Actually, maybe we'll rush the Mac defense, and we can use the White Western Star for. There's a Tag. Oh no, the Tager's going to get too much damage. Oops. Yeah, that's definitely why Western Star rushed the. Although fuel, there is a bit more fuel in British Columbia than here. There's a couple of fuel trailers, 2,000 litre ones. Whoa. I was looking at my laptop. All right, 2 seconds. Yeah. Was it the Freightliner, the Cat 745C, and the Twin Steer, I think, are the 3 trucks that you need to rescue that you don't get to keep. Actually, there's a... Oh, and a Lodestar. There's a Lodestar on the second map. If I do remember correctly or recall correctly. RC. You go. Actually, we could take this to British Columbia. Like, take it over with fuel in it first. Although it won't be free fuel, it'll be fuel I've paid for, so... We'll see how much we use it here. I'm contemplating swapping it with the GMC after a bit. Maybe for the second map. Like I said, I did use it a lot last time, so... I like to mix up my playthroughs, make them different. Can we sneak through these? Oh, nope, we sure can't. It likes to hold high. I could completely stop there and just got going. Any new info on the new season? Not that I've seen. I haven't really looked, but I wouldn't expect... maybe in the December dev diary, but I would say more likely in the January dev diary, so end of Jan. I would say that is, yeah, a more likely time that we're gonna hear. All right, refuel, petrol body, GMC. We'll back this up. That's on me. Well, I have been bitching about trucks needing updates. You know, maybe they do listen to me, and maybe I'm a trusted insider. Maybe I secretly love Washington because I designed it. But I heard all the hate, so I had to jump on the hate bandwagon, which is why I hate it so much. I publicly hate it so much. I really love it. Yeah, I don't really watch the Discord that much, so I wouldn't say I'd be the last person to know, but I wouldn't know as fast as other people that actually pay attention. Well, you just can't prove it. Yeah, I'm too good at my job. Like that company that I work for, where I'd go and say people are idiots. Yeah, saver. I'm not even in Australia. I mean, shit, where are they, Jordan? This is a fake accent. It's a time to go into work. Miserations. Ooh. Kelly, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you very much for the teasing. Thank you very much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Refuel, scout fuel carry. I'm getting low. Do you play SnowRunner as well? Or are you just checking it out? And how's your day going? Happy Thursday. Could still be Thursday for everyone. Oh, maybe if you're in New Zealand, it won't be Thursday. It'll be Friday morning. I'll take that chance. You're writing all this down? We'll be using evidence against you in court. I'll let the gods of stupidity stay away from using, yep. I am going the right way, am I not? I am not. Wait. I am. Off. Yeah, we'll do this one first. And then that one's the last one that we've got to do. I don't think I guess we could go that. The dairy's like there-ish. It's like follow this road. No, it's like down there. We could go visit in the 114. Right, we're good. We've driven through there, but this trailer's a little heavy with all the extra water. Come on. You got this, GMC. A little bit of a shame there's no garage in the second map. At least the garage here is easy to get to. I mean, not from this gateway, but from the other gateway. Which we may, like I said, I might send the 114 SD through, maybe. I guess I could just leave it here at the gateway and not send it through yet. We could do the Scout 800 when we sort of come back. So far away. Yeah. I could technically do the trucks with this. This does that add-on, I'm pretty sure. Again, it's the fuel. Not the usage, just the size of the tank. Ooh. Okay, tree. Thank you. I was looking at my phone. Don't text and drive. Oh, what? It was like all my suspension. One little fucking hit. Please brake. Thank you. Should not drink and bake. Why not? Drinking and baking's fine. Drinking and baking's fun. Could even put a little bit in your baked goods. You want to know that story? Right, we'll go via... Wait, hold on. Do we want to go across this way and up there? I don't remember if it's bad or not. I can't remember. I think there's a drop off there, right? But there's no task on that island, I don't think. It's a quote. Is it from Cheech and Chong? I can't think of where the quote's from. Otherwise, we just go up and along the same path we've been. Yeah, let's go a different way. We'll bring the 114 down. We'll just go grab some fuel out of the scout fuel carrier. Refuel. Scout fuel carrier to me. Bed, yeah, 196, getting low. I know there are a couple of paths to cut through which are good, but if you take the wrong way, you get surrounded by the fucking invisible stumps. And this little bit's probably fine. Okay, what's the add-on? Three. Come on, you're not a tree that despawns? Are you serious? Why? Oh, is it fucking Sinbad? The Jingle All the Way? Or is it the one where he's, oh shit, what's the one? With, is it Bennett? I'll be back, Bennett. Oh, I forget the name of that movie. Actually, it could be, oh, actually, it could be even Last Action Hero. I'm thinking of like one that's like intentionally corny, right? Nope. Have I activated you? This is like Water Boom 2 or something. Yeah. Okay. Water Boom 4. Okay. Or something. No and no. Don't drink and bake. Commando, that's what I'm thinking of. Isn't that the one where there's like the guy that he kills and he like kicks him and then the pipe comes out of his chest with the steam and he's like, I'll be back, Bennett. I think that was Commando. Like the guy who's like he was like his friend and he said, I don't think it's Jesse Ventura. That was a Predator. He was like his friend and he got betrayed by him. They have like a knife fight and there's like fucking, they're like in a like a tunnel kind of thing, like in a, you know, industrial building. There's pipes and shit everywhere. Anyway, refuel. Truck body through the DMC. Also just go Freightliner. And do we want to... Actually, the dairy might be along this road. Right, we're going to take the GMT up anyway. If we... Oh, hold on. This was the other reason I bought it. Change. Yeah, that's... Oh, sorry. Let off the some steam, Bennett. Yeah, okay. There is a... Does he say I'll be back Bennett as well? Maybe. Like, there's definitely a movie where he says, I'll be back, and then someone's name, and it's like... But he doesn't do it in, like, the Terminator way. It's Vernon Wells from Mad Max. Yeah, I know what he looks like, I just can't remember his name. There it is. Hello, Derry. We'll come get you later. Fighters from Total Recall. Chris Ross put something out of the oven and throws it at him. Oh, yeah, when he's like... it's not his cover, like her cover's like blown. That's a great movie. That's the... that's that movie. When he's on Mars and these... Yeah. Faces all gone crazy. Totally recall that now. Nice. Douglas Quaid. Warehouse. Honk. Honk. Goodbye sign. How will I know where the warehouse is? There's a little shortcut to the road. It might be. It might also not be, so... Because there's a Barry... No. Your recall might have failed you. It rings a bit like when they're fighting in their like apartment. It's like the white apartment with like the fucking window that can change scenes and shit. Like in Back to the Future. I don't know if I've seen Raw Deal. Is Raw Deal even a, I don't know. You know. It was a Total Recall? Right, okay. Mandela effect? I don't know, when you said it, like, made sense, like, when they were, sure they were fighting in the apartment. Was it in the hotel that they were fighting later on? What do we need? Like 3,000. Because he fights with his wife in a few movies. Yeah, potentially. He does a different kind of fighting with his wife in True Lies. Miss Curtis. Fuel, but now we're heavy, so we'll probably run out close. The freight liner can top us up with a little bit, and then we can go back to the scout fuel carrier and empty that out. G'day, Kevin. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. How is your Thursday? Free, please be good to me. Thank you. What I like about the truck, find it lacking power. And power on it's fine, it's just a bit slow. It's only got 145,000 torque. Like it's just fun to drive. Sounds good. Like when it's got a trailer, you're not really that tippy. It's another one of those trucks that gets ridden off, but it'll still do the job. Like it's a base game truck, right? Like this is a pretty tough job for it, right? I've got 7,600 kilos of water in it, plus the semi-trailer, whatever the weight of the semi-trailer on its own is. Like, and it's slow, but it's doing it. And it's not like crazy slow. It's just nice to come back to the truck, I guess. Like I was thinking I might pull it out in Scandinavia, but now that I'm using it here, maybe I won't. Right, I'm going to drain the water. Drain the main vein. What? Still got 150 liters in it. What? No. And a Yukon. The Bandit's probably more capable off-road. It's definitely more tippy. That way's upright. We need to go get fuel, but we might actually not. Okay. See if we can turn this fucker around. I want to leave a little bit of fuel in that scout fuel carrier as like a bit of an emergency fund. It's only got a couple hundred liters in it, so it doesn't have. I think it'll empty out if I fill up the DMC. Might feel a bit slow if you've been driving around with like a lot better trucks. potentially. I don't know. I just kind of like it. Off. 114. Crouton, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, ready to crush the tough terrain, some tough terrain with us after the bot. Trailer. Actually, hold on. If I go back, truck. I can't. Why can't I empty all the water out of it? It's so heavy. I guess maybe because I've got it. Like it's got more water in it than normal or something, maybe. Pulling 4-slot overload with CVT. Yeah, I mean the 4-slot is a pain in the ass to drag with any truck. Tag-alongs suck. Like I'd even like hauling the 2-slot DBT around, even with the cat, still annoying. Come on. Military tag-alongs from RNG were nice. 5-slot flatbed. Here's the way, yeah. Semi-trailers, like it's weight on wheels, right? The tag-alongs just have too much drag. Like, yeah, you don't get any weight on the back of the truck, so you don't get the extra grip. And then, like, yeah, the front wheels kind of drag, and then, yeah, it's just, I don't know. versatility of Cranberry trailer. It's so much on that trailer stuck up against the ramp. Yeah, that's true. You can overload it pretty well. It's nice to leave the trailer and do a small 2 cargo missions. Yeah, that is handy, but yeah, I'm a semi-trailer enjoyer. Like being able to string things together and have lots of cargo, or have more cargo. Like you can do 6 slots with 2 slot and the 4 slot, but like it's, yeah. Like I said, I don't like hauling that trailer. It's a pain in the ass. Ooh. Hello, addict. Careful with the long messages. You might get a slap from the bot. It's keep other bots away. And just thought you sent this message. Watching muted on the bus. Won't be able to hear your response. If you wanted a record that actually works, fully try GG mods. The record comes as standard with the Euro Truck mod. Okay. Use it all the time, except on the back of the map defense. I'll take a look. I do like this. This works very good. But I can check that out. I won't use the trucks in the trucks mod. It's about to run out of fuel, I think. Fine. Right, Paystar. I'm actually going to duck into the garage and we're going to chuck a highway gearbox on this thing. I don't think she needs an off-road here. Which is now running. Just as 5 years old. Wonder if he no. Sorry. At just 5 years old in 1843, this performer, later known as General Tom Thumb, embarked on a legendary career, which famous showman launched his stardom. No idea. Is it what's that movie with the Greatest Showman? Barnum? Maybe? Hey Adam, how's it going? Has some more mushrooms? Nice, one with a huge hat. Speed, yeah, look at me go. Speed and power. Make sure we don't skip going through here. We're good. Bandit did okay. Yukon. Maybe Squeaky D would have been better. I mean, the Bandit was released around about Yukon, right? It is good in deep mud. Just like slide in, refuel. Bandit fuel tank. Straight liner, fuck body, base start. Oh, can't reach the GMC, fuck off. Refuel. Kind of fuel tank. GMC. I should have bought this up here ages ago. Would have saved all this fucking trouble. Off. Alright, change truck. GMC. P.T. Barnum, I was right. Launched his career launched the career of Charles Stratton, widely known as General Tom Thumb, making him an international celebrity. Yeah. So it asked which showman launched his career. Ooh. How can we start? Hello? Weird. Yeah, Bandit in the 49X release around Yukon. Might have been the mid-season update if they were doing them in that cadence back then. Hey, Hungry Cat Josh. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Welcome to Ontario. Welcome to the corridor. Oh. That said the water carrier was empty. That's weird. 0.7400. Was I too slow? I have no idea what the go was then. Why I said it. Maybe it was... I don't know. Alright. Detach. The low saddle seems quite high on the GMC. All the trailers like drag when you're getting them on and off. Where did I leave that trailer again? I forget. Flatbed semi. Yeah, oh, that's right, at the garage. Okay. Do we want... We'll run this back to the garage. We just finished water. I was just returning the tank there for later. We had a bit of a fuel issue. The old GMC has a bit of a small tank. We'll move that 5600 and the 114 SD, so that ground reset. G'day Vic, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Welcome to Ontario. Good, watch out for that log. That log ever despawn? Oh, mate, it has a small bladder, yeah. Like, I think that's the only thing I'd update on the truck. Like, I mean, they did buff the torque on the GMC. Sorry, on the Chevy, the Scout. I wouldn't say no to a 12 buck, but a 12 torque buff. But I don't know. I don't think it needs like too much. Ooh, camera. I should be able to cut through there. Right, what was the contract? Let there be road. Metal beams and concrete blocks. We need to do this one. Because we only got like 2 concrete blocks in here. I don't know if we get unlimited concrete blocks there or not, though. Checking, we are checking. Yeah, we do. Okay, we'll go do this railway then. Okay, should be. Yeah, I think it should be heavy duty. Since it's got all-wheel drive. If it didn't have all-wheel drive, highway's fine. But it's, yeah, definitely more of a heavy-duty truck. Okay. Cat. $512. How big is a $512? Is it like 200 liters or something? Yeah, everything there. I just couldn't remember what is there at the train station. So it's metal beams, metal rolls, concrete blocks, bricks, service spare parts, packing sand, and small pipes. Because yeah, we can get all the metal beams from here. That's fine, but we need 3 concrete blocks, and we only have 2 in the warehouse. So, because all the ones are being used out of that warehouse. I'm just contemplating fuel. We'll probably leave the trailer there, grab fuel, come back, grab the trailer, go up. Hopefully this trailer does these. If it doesn't, ugh. Doesn't, I'll be angry. Yeah, 200. That's way too small for a truck that thirsty. I'm glad I did bring it here then. Like I was thinking about it and I was like, nah, it's a bit too thirsty for here. Unfortunately, I think we've seen all the Pacific buff they were going to do. Is a shame. What are you? Just did the cosmetic upgrade for the P6. Yeah. Like they said, there were Cat and P6 and Pacific changes. And yeah. I mean, maybe, but I don't know, like, it would have been an opportunity to release a whole heap of awesome shit. Because the next update's going to be Season 17. I mean, I guess they could surprise us, but it's unlikely. Hey, Mercier. What truck? This is the GMC 9500. OG truck. Like the first truck you get in Michigan. In hard mode, you technically get the Fleet Star before it, but it's broken. I mean, it takes a second to repair, but do the old take the bed off this, throw it on the Fleet Star. Whoa. Just preload. Last time we didn't need it. Whoops, we might. Nope. Nope, we're good. Well, the truck is useless? Nope. It's good. It's even Like it's better when you get the all-wheel drive from Kohler. But even without the all-wheel drive, it's still a decent truck. It's just the, you know, you follow the non-all-wheel drive truck principles of weight on wheels and not driving through gigantic mud pits in it. He's just not super fast, is all. Like the, you know, the same sort of deal as the White Western Star. It's not quite as good as the White Western Star. It is a little tippy. Semi-trailers help with that. So yeah, so we use the Pandero in Glades, and I want to use. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Fine, whatever. And I want to use the Avenhorn here, but we don't have a lot of money. Maybe even way too OP. Yeah, I mean, I think definitely too OP. Even the Pandera is very OP. It's yeah. It just doesn't necessarily seem that way because it's so slow. But like I towed the wind turbine blade in Glades. Now Glades is tough to read, but I purposely took it the worst possible route I could go, and I did it like easy. Like not even breaking a sweat. Like I had to winch like twice for like 2 meters each time. Like, yeah, I purposely tried to like grief myself, and the Pandero was like, nope, I'm good. Didn't have any issues with tipping, but I was in Glades, so yeah, I know people were complaining about it being a bit tippy. There you go. Took off the race suspension, put OHDs to help. Well, are the OHDs as wide as the Pandero tires? Fuel truck now, yeah, mine might end up being a fuel truck. Mine currently is. Yeah, I don't know if I'll use it anywhere else. Yeah, all right, help me steer, please. Its high gear is too slow. Yeah, so in gears 1, 2, 3, and 4, it's slow as fuck. I think it's as slow as, or maybe even slower than the as of 6. Oh, did I cut that too far? No, I didn't. But once it gets to 5th, 6th, and 7th, it's speedy. But I think high is 4th. Refuel. There's a scout fuel carrier over there as well that we can use. The banana crane makes it so you can't overload. What do you mean? Can't you fit 2 slots side by side like the Plaid? And drag the turbine blade across. Well, yeah, whoops, that's right. The frickin' the feet were in the ground and the wheels were off the ground on the trailer, which would stop most trucks. And it was doing like, you know, Zig 605 things. It just didn't give a shit. It was just like, nope, you're coming with me. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe make it thirstier. That might balance it out a little bit, but it's still like one of the best hauling trucks in the game. Go ahead and pick. Well, I can't because I'm not allowed to overload. Oh yeah, because the knuckle, like the reel, at least the blue crane on the Atom. Although the Fem has the yellow crane. Like you can probably pinch the first slot, but not the second slot, I'm guessing. Oh, okay, so it doesn't. So they've modified the yellow crane. It doesn't let it hold it, like doesn't hold it down, doesn't pinch it. Is that what you're saying? Also, I've realized I've got the fucking blue crane on this thing. Whoops. I think it's Corhone's mod where you can put the blue crane and the yellow crane on things. I just noticed it doesn't have the winch reel. Hold on. The banana crane. Sorry, I was thinking banana crane as the yellow crane, right? You're talking about the bandit crane. Yeah, that doesn't pinch for shit. I was thinking the yellow crane at the back. Like the plaid. The Femme has a blue crane. It does have a blue crane. Oh no, this is the yellow crane. It's just the reel was like, I couldn't see it. It's actually called a banana crane. Okay, right, I didn't know that. Now please. Also, hold on. Crane off. No! Fuck you. Fuck you. Why can't I pack? Oh. Oh, fuck you and your stupid asshole. This isn't the right. They need to change the type of this trailer. That's like a wide. I kind of want to like do that in the files because that fits. Wait, I'm fucking blind. Never mind. I was looking in the wrong. I don't know. It's getting late. It's so funny. I was like looking up in the attach winch like section. I wasn't looking in the operate section. I don't know why. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I was like, fuck this shit. Fucking bullshit. I was just like, oh, I have to go to the other map and get that stupid 4 slot. I don't want to get that stupid 4 slot. It's the worst trailer ever. Damn it. So to recap, Bandit Crane causes the Padero to be tippy and front heavy and also can't overload. That's the only crane you can get with a saddle. Yeah, that's true. You can't run the yellow crane with a saddle. Balance. Oops, button. Grab fuel from here. Refuel. Now that we've used all the fuel in the when steering the cat. Damn it. Uh-oh. Probably would have been fine. Oh, there we go. Driving over the skinny bit. Driving over that fat bit. We definitely get stuck. May not have been okay with the Bandit. I think I could get 5 on the flatbed. 2, 2, 1, and pinch the edge of the top one. Yeah, I did a little bit of overloading, but you're right. Like, it doesn't hold down as well. And there's potentially the Podera's even weaker at pinching things down. Like, it's not an exact copy of the Bandit crane. Like, it's the slider crane, essentially. Also got there it is. Can be a little annoying as well because it doesn't really go down. Like it goes down a little bit, but it's not like it can touch the ground or anything like that. No, that one. Nope. That one. Would have been just as fast to go along the road if I... Oh. It's stuck on a twig or something. Yeah. Serious? What is it, me or the trailer that's stuck? Might be me. Drove through here earlier. Okay, it was that tree. Oh my god, it's that tree. Fucking hell. I hate trees that don't despawn. Worst. Man, I can't see, so I can't tell which side it needs to go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Is there any winch points over this way? Nope. Okay. Right, that was definitely way worse than just driving on the road. It's a weakness for the crane, yeah. A problem for the truck. I wouldn't exactly say that really balances the truck out though, because not everyone overloads, right? I still think it's an extremely... I'd say it's overpowered to... Yeah, if you don't overload, it doesn't matter. But yeah, the truck itself is still... Like I said, I'm trying to think of what trucks would be better at hauling than it. Like the 605, the Mastodon, the Elephant. Maybe the 963. The Dairy Special is very good at hauling heavy trailers. Ooh. Okay, so Well Sleepy. Sorry, I was trying to finish my thought. Welcome in, Well Sleepy. How's it going? Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. You are follower number 630. Congratulations. You play SnowRunner? You just checking it out? How's your day? Hey, Shadow. How's it going? Yeah. Okay, so 963 maybe. I do love the 963. Dairy Special potentially, but there's not... It's probably in the top 5 of hauling... Oh, and the Avenhorn, right? And if they fix the saddle height, it'll make it even better. Like just the way that it dragged that, like an 8 slot. It didn't care. And it's I'm sure like it's got pretty decent power to weight, but it's the tires. It's the heavy, like the obese tires. The in between heavy and super heavy. Yeah, I was saying fuel thirsty might balance it out a little bit. It's still going to make it such a great hauler though. Right? That's like it out hauls most heavy trucks. Like a heavy duty shouldn't really be doing that. Like maybe make the tires like what 150, like make them better than OHDs, sure. And OHD's 200, 400 or 150, oh sorry, or 100, 200, I can't remember. Like trailer, yeah, but if you're not using mods. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I got to do. Oh, let me remove these. Definitely class it wrong. I don't know if it's big enough to be a heavy truck though. Like heavy duties where like that size and shape of truck kind of makes sense to me. Like it's like a heavy truck to me is usually a big truck. Yeah. I might not have driven on that bit yet. Actually, yeah, off-road. That's true. Mercer should be heavy duty. Yeah, that could work. 200, 400. Okay, so what are the 300, 450? Okay, so they are better than the OHDs. Yeah. Because it's definitely the tires that help, but like, because what is it, 300, 450, right? I don't know. I don't know what they do. Like more thirsty, yep, that's one option. Like it doesn't have a big tank. GMC. Alright, metal beams. Are they not wider than the OHDs? I haven't looked at the stats, so I don't actually know. Also, why the fuck are you unloading that way? Sideways. Like, why are you like, why are you that way, stupid? They are wider. Because the rears is like 1.5 the front, right? And the fronts definitely look wider than OHDs. Per tire, yes, but the rear jewel of the OHDs are wider. Okay. Yeah, because I guess it's 1.5. It won't help the tippiness. No, it's because the cabin's so fucking heavy, and then the crane doesn't help. The King Kong cranes always makes trucks tippy. Yeah, the front cab weight plus the bandit crane. Exactly. Are you a new one? Oh, that's right. You're the, yeah. You're a drop-off, right? And then you're also a drop-off? That's drilling equipment. That's where the 5 drilling equipment go. All right, cool. Does it have a 3-slot bed? I don't think so. I don't think it's long enough. I mean, it could. But it won't do 3-slot bed in a crane if it does. I can't remember if it does a long bed. BMC 9500, yeah, she's putting in work. We may swap her out for the 114 SD at some stage, just because it's not thirsty, just the fuel tank's a bit small. I'd like a little bit more range. Oops. I was turning left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was the wrong angle to take that hill. I should have come in shallower. Or a lot steeper that way. But yeah, coming in that way would have been... Anyways, right. We're all good. We survived. Hey Neil, how's it going? Oh, did you stream tonight? Oh, hello from Turkey. Amir, welcome in. How's it going? Will that pack? It will. Sweet. And final one. Come here. OHDs and possibly all tires on the Badera 300, 450, same as... Oh, interesting. Trading mud rating. Full width on the rear, yeah. Let's try that again. Yeah, there's no way they could remove poor prime. I mean, there's no way they won't there's no way they'll debuff it. Like it's, if anything, they're going to make it better by making it less tippy. That's what everyone's complaining about, and that's what happened to the Atom. Although I'm like, you know, the Atom's a lot better to drive, that it's not tippy, and it's got the, you know, the turning circle is one of the issues on that. As things here, good. We're getting through things. We'll be finishing up kind of soon. It's just about to hit midnight. Let me have a look. Yeah, enjoying being back in the old GMC. Oh. Am I fucking having a take that, right? You stay. Winch, please. Oh, I don't need it. Can I get over here? I've gone slightly the wrong way. No. This way. Oh boy. This is definitely not the way that I normally go. What the fuck? Oops, I'm supposed to be way to the left. Up there. I was like, it looks weird, and I was like, oh, it's nighttime. That must be what it is. Oh. I was like, that doesn't look right down there. And I was like, yeah. Okay, sweet. We're good. We corrected. Oh yeah, Queensland. You don't have daylight savings. It's only coming up to 11 PM for you. We should make it to the road. How long's my session? 6 hours. That's pretty normal. I think I started about 6 PM, a little bit after, so 6 PM till midnight. We did do a 12-hour stream on Saturday. We were celebrating. Made 2,000 members. Oh no, subs. 2,000 members would be sweet. $2,000 a month. But yeah. I used to stream for long hours, but I kind of dialed it back a little bit because I was not adulting as often as I should have. This is my, like, you know, I finish dinner and then start the stream, and my relaxation time after work. Oh yeah, this is an icky way. Not too bad. Oh, remember when I was like earlier, I was like, I'll need to take a photo while I'm crossing the river. I don't think I did that. Oh, it's fine. We did get one screenshot. Another night photo. Yeah, adulting. Worst. This better be where we drop the stuff off. Oh, fuck. Where do we drop this stuff off? I've done it again. Let there be road. Oh no, it is. Okay, we just gotta activate it first. Wait. Oh, wait. Let there be road. Deliver to the southern gateway. In the burned forest. Fuck off. You're kidding. I did it again. I did the same thing yesterday. I didn't check delivery. I just assumed it was here. Are there any concrete blocks in the fucking burned forest? There are metal beams and more, but I can't see more. I have to check the map. Google map. Burn forest. No, while we're doing that, turn around. Make a difference. Yeah, it didn't feel like it helped at all. Yeah, it's probably marginal, right? The extra width. Like they wouldn't be that much wider than the Badera tires. Concrete blocks 1. So we're gonna have to come all. Okay, fine. I'd rate it slightly below the customs. Yeah. So for me, in my mind, it's just like. It's an alternative. You could use either. I'll probably keep the customs on it because they look cool. I'm so pissed. Oh man. Don't make assumptions. My problem. Refuel. Expand a fuel tank. .933 1 point. So that is kind of substantial, right? I guess it could also be the offset, right? Hey Tetsuga, how's it going? We just drove to the wrong gateway to deliver stuff, so yeah. Like, yeah, it's hard to sort of do, but yeah, these are OHDs, right? They start here and then they go to there. It's possible that the custom tires start further in or the other way around, so they kind of don't poke out more, but they're technically wider. Yeah, they don't stick out. Yeah, so they've got it's like the backspace. Backspace is different. Right. So yeah, we need to go all the way through the other gateway, and then we need to come all the way back and grab more. That is a bit of a shame. There are concrete blocks. Are they concrete blocks? No, they're not. I was going to say there are concrete blocks on the 4 slot, but I think they're consumables or they're parts or something. And it's for these helper villages, these ones. But yeah, there's only 1 concrete block in this warehouse, and we need 3. So that's a shame. But yeah, that is going to do it for tonight. It is after midnight. Tomorrow's Friday. We'll be back here tomorrow probably. If we're not, we'll be playing something else probably. But yeah, anyway, I think that, like I said, it's going to be it on that bombshell, that disappointment of driving the wrong way. But yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out. Got a few followers, got a raid. Thank you, Infamous. I know you're probably not listening. You were on the train before, listening on mute, or watching on mute. But yeah, have a great night, and I will see you next time.